All right. I think I should be live. And then I need to make a small adjustment. I'm actually just going to do a call now. And it's going to be a little hard for me to.
Oh,
Oh,
there he is. What's up, sir?
oh yeah. It totally dawned on me if I'm going to be talking into the microphone to my chat, then I will also be talking to you. Uh,
Yes, sir. That's very true.
Oh my God, I didn't think this through at all.
Yeah.
Hello, Johnny's chat. I'm sorry to interrupt Resident Evil 2, and I'm only an hour later than the time I said I was going to be ready, so sorry about that.
That's fine.
Um, could
All
I
right.
get you to just say some things so I can see roughly where your mic level is on my
No
stream?
problem, sir. I'm saying things with things
You
that are
are
being
coming,
said.
you are coming through beautifully. A little loud for
Okay,
me,
tremendous.
but that is how it should be because I make the game quieter.
No problem. I just want to do something really quick. All right, so we're gonna be switching over to Anthem, my friends. Let me just,
Richard Cobbett, who is making the game Nighthawks. And if you guys have not seen Nighthawks, it actually looks pretty interesting. He had probably, I think, the take of the day where he says, due to the server problems, the anthem of the title has been temporarily replaced with the wah wah trombone.
I want to change this to something. Can you do that? Yeah, that sounds good. No. Oh, okay, good.
I'm hoping I still have
All right.
audio for the game, but I don't
So
know.
now I'm able to mute myself, so if I have to yell at something, I can have to do it in your ear. All right.
Okay, well, tell you what, I'll mute myself so I can do the same thing.
I switch. I do like a toggle mute thing.
Oh yeah.
So like if I want to like say something to chat, I don't have to. You don't have to hear it.
I'm gonna be like I'm not that sophisticated. Actually, how easy is that to do? In
Oh, it's not hard. Just go to the
OBS?
little cog. Oh, that's Dublin. Shut up, Dublin.
It's not push to talk. Is it like the opposite of
No,
push to talk?
yeah. You just go to add keybind, and I just click on toggle mute, and then I change it to alt. So
Oh,
hopefully you
add
don't
a
need to use
keybind. Okay,
alt
cool. Action
at
push to
all.
mute.
All right.
I will
Switch to
make it
Anthem.
the tilde key.
Anthem. Okay, update information, and now we're playing Anthem.
Cool. Okay, I'm gonna talk to people for a little bit, although I
No
don't think
problem,
anybody's in
sir.
my chat. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am in Anthem with Johnny Big Time. I want to see if these messages are going through, and more importantly, I actually want to see if the game has any audio, because in this screen, I don't think it does, but I sort of think in most games it should. Oh, yep, we are hearing game audio, and yep, okay, all is well. So hi, welcome. I know we pretty much went crashing into playing the game. I was having not the troubles other people were having with the game getting it started, but I was running into, Johnny is, I should really disable that overlay. Anyways, I was having trouble getting started today, just in terms of timing. So I pretty much just crashed into it because I was late with Johnny. But the idea here was I got myself an Origin Premier subscription. I was thinking of doing it for Battlefield 5, wound up doing it for this game instead. So I spent money on Battlefield 5, which I really didn't need to. And I don't know anything about this game. We'll maybe talk about it a little bit while we're going through, but I think I'll get through these messages really quick. So, welcome, freelance. These are web pages. The Anthem VIP demo is happening January 25th to 27th. Your chance to dive into the world of Anthem before launch. The Anthem VIP demo has begun from January 25th, 9:01 a.m. PDT to January 27th, 6 p.m. PDT. Our first wave of Lancers can venture into the world of Anthem on Xbox One, PlayStation 4, and PC. Take two javelins, the reliable ranger, and another of your choice for a spin through a beautiful environment full of missions, secrets, and deadly beasts. To learn more about how to participate in the VIP demo and how to redeem your code, check out the EA Help article. Suit up, Freelancer. There's much to do in the VIP demo. You will start with a fully equipped Ranger at level 10, directly in Fort Tarsus. Players are free to explore different areas of the fort and meet with several new faces, including agents and your pit crew. Play story missions with your friends, explore, swim, and fly through a selection of the open world. Fight in a dangerous stronghold, or spend time in the forge customizing your javelin. You'll already be able to level up, earn incredible new gear and weapons, unlock a second javelin, and reinforce other freelancers as they battle across the world. Unleash your power! The VIP demo in-game economy. The VIP demo is a taste of the final game that we hope will leave you wanting more. To make sure you get the full Anthem experience for a short time frame, the in-game economy you will experience has been adjusted for the demo. Please note that this will differ from the economy in the full game in the following ways. The economy is different than the final game. This includes the earn rate on XP, items, coin, and access to certain customization options. You will start the demo with 100 coin to encourage players to customize the javelin's cosmetics. For simplicity, each item in the demo costs 25 coin. In the main game, the price of those items will be different. Ready to start your freelancer training? Prep the VIP demo with these helpful articles. Check out the controls for Xbox One, PlayStation, and Origin for PC. Meet the javelins and learn about the powerful suits that you will be piloting. Discover javelin ultimate abilities and witness what the most powerful moves can do. Find out about gear and progression and how you'll upgrade your javelins, and learn how to personalize your javelin and make it your own. I'm opening all these articles right now, but it seems like they are not actually in the game itself. VIP demo participants must have pre-ordered Anthem or be an EA Access or Origin Access member at the time of the demo to participate. If you haven't launched into the VIP demo yet, check out how you can register now. If you aren't part of the VIP demo, don't worry. The open demo runs from February 1st to 3rd and is open to all. EA Access and Origin Access basic members will also be able to experience Anthem with the Play First trial starting February 15th, while Origin Access Premier members will get early access to the full game on that day. Anthem officially launches on February 22nd. Keep your eyes open more as we're ramping up for Anthem's release. Make sure not to miss any of it by signing up for the Anthem newsletter. All the latest Anthem news, updates, behind-the-scenes content, offers, and more, including other EA news products, events, and promotions by email. Follow Anthem on Twitter and Instagram. Anthem launches blah, 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 blah. I probably could have done the blah, blah, blah a lot sooner, but I wanted to give you all the sales pitch. Controlling your javelin on PC. As a freelancer, your survival in the wilds of Anthem depend on your ability to master every feature of your javelin. To help you understand the totality of the power you will wield as a lancer, we have created this guide to those controls. Note, as the game is still in development, all game features and controls may be subject to change. We'll update as necessary. W to move forward, A move left, S move back, D move back. Left shift is sprint and fly while in the air. Left control, middle mouse button is evade. Mouse is rotate the camera. C key or the thumb mouse button is hover. Ooh, that's going to be tricky. Spacebar jump or exit flight while flying. Spacebar multiple times is double jump, triple jump, and thrusters. R key reload. Mouse wheel switch weapons. F key interact. V key melee attack. Right mouse button aim. Left mouse button fire. Q, E, and Z are abilities. X is the ultimate ability, comma, slash, and period are emotes. J is go to cortex, escape. Okay, I think I can probably remember most of this. This kind of seems to be a pretty standard control scheme. The 4 javelins of Anthem. We break down each of the javelins and their gameplay in a series of articles. By the way, sorry, Johnny, I'm reading literally all the words in the tutorial stuff right now.
I'm customizing my guy right now.
Oh crap! I should get on that. I don't think I have anybody in my channel right now though, so it's I don't need to worry too much about That's all. It's only the YouTube people are gonna get mad. It's like, oh my god, we can't even see what you're reading. Anyways, I'm gonna go back unless you want to hear all the tutorial stuff.
Oh, no, go for it, sir. Go for it. I'm gonna keep on customizing.
All right, Javelin exosuits have everything that a skilled pilot needs to survive in the wilds and take down any. Oh crap! I put these in the wrong window. All right. Anyways, doesn't matter. Where are we? Take down any opposition. They can fly over difficult terrain, swim through underwater tunnels, and employ a full kit of weapons and gear against their enemies. Each model of Javelin has its own strengths, and it's up to each pilot to choose which Javelin in their arsenal is best for the mission ahead. So which will you choose? Ranger, Storm, Colossus, or Interceptor? For the freelancers who are eager to suit up and step into battle, learn about the 4 javelins of Anthem through this gameplay guide. Note, as the game is still in development, some of the suit details may change before launch. The Ranger Javelin. The Ranger is the first Javelin exosuit you'll receive as you begin in Anthem. It's precise, versatile, and an all-round master of combat. All freelancers train on the Ranger first in Anthem, not because it's the easiest, but because it's the most versatile. In the hands of a master pilot, the Ranger can achieve feats of combat prowess that no other Javelin can touch. I'll never leave it. The Ranger has a deep bag of tricks to draw from. There is no combat situation it can't take on effectively. With access to every weapon type, the Ranger is a true wild card that can complement any team and any mission. The Colossus. The largest... All right, then I won't need to read it now. The largest of the 4, the Colossus trades mobility for defense, carrying a deployable shield as well as a devastating siege cannon. Meet Anthem's Colossus, a hulking war machine designed to clear out entire hives of vicious predatory fauna with mounted artillery, heavy arms, or even, yes, a flamethrower. Oh my god!
Flamethrower.
It got reinforced armor plate. It's got reinforced armor plating. It's got jet propulsion. It's got a cannon. I'm pretty sure it's even got a cup holder. It doesn't.
Slices and dices and juliennes.
It does not do that. If you're looking to trample through the wilderness in comfort with a heavy artillery strapped to your back, the Colossus is for you. The Storm Javelin, mysterious and devastating. The Storm Javelin uses powerful seal technology to blast enemies with the raw fury of the Anthem. Developed by the Dominion in their northern home of Stralheim, the Storm uses seal technology to boost their latest kinesis powers of its pilot. The result is a javelin that can float effortlessly above the ground and unleash the raw energy of the Anthem itself. Wah, wah. We really need to change that Anthem. Through painstaking Arcanist research, has anyone outside the Dominion had a chance to wield the Storm's awesome potential? And while the Storm can channel unbelievable amounts of energy, it has little in the way of defensive capabilities and requires an expert pilot to stay above the fight and dish out damage from a safe distance. I kind of want to try that.
The Storm one?
A little bit. Something about glass cannons that's fun. The Interceptor Javelin. The Interceptor Javelin might not have the imposing silhouette of the Colossus, but it still knows how to pack a punch. The Interceptor excels at getting up next to enemies to deal damage and then dashing away before they strike back. Actually, that sounds a lot like what I want to do. With powerful blades and a full suite of devastating abilities, the Interceptor is both incredibly self-reliant and an excellent supporting squad mate. You'll unlock all 4 as you play Anthem, so be sure to try them all out and decide which ones work best for your play style. Pre-order now for VIP access to the Anthem demo. All right, do you want to hear about the Javelin Ultimate abilities?
That sounds good.
All right, the Javelin Ultimate abilities, which is apparently the X key on the keyboard because I have a good memory. In decisive moments during battle, Lancers can use the special ultimate ability that comes with each Javelin to turn the tide and take down even the deadliest threats. Sorry, I just need to close out my chat window because I've got 2 open. Not that anybody's talking right now. Hey, MC. Holy shit, the voiceover guy sounds just like System Chalk in this game. Hello, MC. I'm streaming with Johnny Big Time, and his chat is very patiently listening to me go through all of this like intro stuff. So, yeah.
That looks handsome.
That looks handsome.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
That was
your yeah. I don't even know what these things look like yet because I'm going through. Yeah. Anyways, okay. Lancers can use special ultimate ability that comes with each javelin to turn the tide of battle and take down even the deadliest threats. Let's take a look at these incredible maneuvers. Note, as the game is still in development, all game features may be subject to change, and there will be more to share. We will update as necessary. Turn the tide of battle. Javelin combat relies on superior mobility and firepower to take down any threat that the world of Anthem can throw at you. But when the situation calls for an extra burst of offensive power, Lancers can deploy a special ultimate ability that displays the true strength of their Javelin exosuit. These abilities must charge slowly over time before becoming available to use. Skilled Lancers can accelerate by charging by the charging process by taking down enemies and assisting allies to activate their ultimate more frequently. There are even some items of masterwork rarity or better, which add extra opportunities to build up ultimate charge. Here are the ultimate abilities of each of the 4 Javelin exosuits. Ranger, multi-target missile battery, dealing precise damage across a wide swath of the battlefield. The Ranger's multi-target missile battery allows it to target many fast-moving enemies with guided projectiles. As the master of versatility in combat, the Ranger's ultimate allows for a flexible approach that can quickly eliminate an overwhelming number of enemies. Apparently, versatility does not include negotiation, though. Colossus Siege Cannon. This is the one you'll want to know about, Johnny.
Yeah, I want to know all about that siege cannon.
I'll even do an appropriate voice.
The siege cannon is a pure mayhem unleashed on the battlefield. This ability allows for multiple shots, which create large explosions, which make it ideal for clearing out smaller enemies, controlling enemies in a choke point, or putting some extra damage on a boss.
Storm.
Sounds great.
Elemental Storm. The storm calls down a torrent of energy to decimate a targeted area. Manipulating the raw force of the Anthem, the storm emits successive blasts of frost, electricity, and fire, ending with a meteoric finale. This ability is great when enemies are in a contained area where they can all be struck. And finally, the Interceptor, Assassin's Blades.
Ooh.
The Interceptor becomes supercharged, arming its assassin's blades and carving through enemies at high speed. Each target hit by one of these melee attacks will be hit continuously by the echoes of the original attack over a 10-second duration. These highly precise attacks, it says attack here, but that lets the Interceptor choose his targets carefully and single them out for huge damage. As your Javelin's most powerful ability, capable of dealing massive damage, these ultimates should be used at the moment of maximum battlefield impact. A wasted opportunity can make the difference between a dramatic victory or an abject defeat. Masterful ultimate use is crucial to understanding the full power of your Javelin. Or, to put it another way, BioWare is saying, don't screw up, Johnny.
I'll try my best not to.
Learn about gear and progression. It looks like it's a video, actually, but producer Darren McPherson joins lead producer. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not going to watch a video.
Where'd you find all this stuff, by the way?
So in the opening news thing, it says welcome freelancer, and it opened a website for me. So I thought I would read this before I go too nuts. And it's like, know what you need to know about personalizing your Javelin. Well, again, a lot of it seems to be sort of like, well, this one actually has some written material, but you were probably able to personalize it on your own, so I will skip over this one for now. Hey, there are 2 people watching. Hello, 2 people.
Hello.
Plus, Johnny's audience. So I just want to take a quick look at controlling. Okay, I did read controlling your Javelin. I do want to see what Legion of Dawn edition says. Join the Legion of Dawn for themed legendary armor packs and much more. Purchase today. Oh, it's actually opening a store. No, thank you. I have the subscription. Thank you. We hope you enjoy the Anthem demo weekends, and we look forward to seeing you again for the worldwide launch on... When does it come out, Johnny? He has me muted. February 22nd.
Oh, I don't have you muted. I'm sorry, I had myself.
Oh, you were muted.
Yeah, no, it starts on the 14th if you have the Origin premiere.
That is true, and I have the Origin premiere. Hello, Sean Bean, SM. All right, I have arrived back at Fort Tarsus, the center of life in the frontier. I can make my way down to the Freelancer Enclave to meet Lucky Jack, or discuss keeping my Javelin in one piece with Zoe by the Forge. Do I need to relax? I can tour the marketplace and courtyard, or strike up a conversation with everyone's favorite bartender, Amal. Welcome to the Anthem demo. To find things to do, open the map screen from the menu, escape. Okay. Is there, like, music, or, like, is the game really quiet at the start, Johnny?
I feel like it's quiet when you're in the town, but when you get out there, it gets a little rowdy.
Okay, and how did you customize your
you have to go to your Javelin, and then it'll bring up like a screen where you can like check all the the missions and stuff, and then you on the bottom you'll see Forge, and that's where you can customize your guy.
Okay, and is that if I follow like the blue triangle?
Yeah, you'll eventually get the first mission, and you'll get there eventually.
Okay, fair enough. Because like I can.
Someone here in the fort with a story to tell, a contract to offer. Ask around.
Who's saying that?
Never know what you might learn.
I'm kind of tempted to talk to all these people, but I know the whole point is to actually like play the game together. Okay, apparently we're going to be searching for an ancient artifact. I'm sorry, I guess for my chat, this game probably is like not audible, is it?
Oh, hold on one second. These guys are talking right now.
Sure. Hello, Captain Shield.
What have you been up to?
You'll love it. Okay, it's called the Manifold. Well, technically I call it the Manifold.
And it does what exactly?
For years, I'd heard of a type of shaper relic that was able to amplify and augment the qualities of other objects. Never encountered one, never knew anyone
Okay,
that
I got
had,
the next mission thing.
Thanks to the Elysian
I gotta figure out how to join your game and stuff. So once
Right
you
here.
like get underway, let me know, and I'll figure out how to.
And you think it'll
join
amplify
it,
and
or
augment the
try to figure
power
out
of my
now.
javelin?
Precisely. Excited yet?
Social.
Not to worry. Once we find the Manifold and get it working, you will be.
Okay,
Guaranteed.
that seems pretty.
First, the Manifold. Then
Seems
we boost your
pretty,
javelin. You silence
pretty
the heart of
simple.
rage, and boom. Everyone lives happily ever after.
It's a little more complicated than that.
Ah, details. I've sent all the particulars of the location to Faye. I can't wait.
So you, I guess, originally spoke to the guy with the face paint?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to tab out for a quick second. Hello, Captain Shield. I'm sorry your host didn't come through. I've got my alerts behind Anthem that has changed now. And sorry, Johnny, I know I'm talking. I'm really bad at the like muting
That's
muting
fine.
thing, so.
How?
All right. I am heading towards a big gold door now. It's a good looking game.
Yeah, it looks really nice. I just want to try to figure out how to invite you into the game.
As we all know, the last time that BioWare did a science fiction game in the Frostbite engine, it turned out great and everyone loved it. So I'm very excited for this game.
Okay. Are you talking about Mass Effect?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So I think that once you get ready, you invite me to your game because I think I'm one mission ahead of you, and I don't know if it's going to skip us all ahead.
Oh, okay, sure thing. So expedition tutorial. Here is where you can select your mission, difficulty level, and privacy settings. Okay, this will probably be a necessary condition. When you enter the start of expedition, the last mission you acquired is always selected. Change missions by selecting the mission title, navigating to the map, and choosing a new objective. Press U to open the squad page where you can invite players to your game. Ready up and launch by pressing F.
F.
So privacy settings, public setting. This is the best way to experience Anthem. Okay, we'll keep it public. I mean, the last time we played a public game was Dying Light, and we just
wrecked
like,
that guy.
yeah, I was gonna say we just took a pair of crowbars and beat the living daylights out of him forever.
Share that dude. Yeah, he had no chance.
Yeah. Select enter to an empty slot to open up your friends, favorites, or recommended list to invite players to your game. You can invite as many players as you want. The players who respond first will join your squad. You don't need a full squad to start playing. Oh,
Don't
right.
forget to customize your guy though.
Oh, yeah, I guess, well, you know what? I'm going to make you, like, sit and watch.
That'll take time. I'm gonna watch you do it.
Oh, on my cast?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna watch you customize it.
Invite Johnny. You can even, you have my permission, by the way, to put, I think you should get an invitation.
I have to figure it out. I'm not sure how it works, so I'll check the menu.
Okay, I added you to my favorites at least.
Oh.
Unless I like ignored you.
Oh, there.
Oh crap! I totally did.
Okay, so here I
Okay,
am.
I'm no longer ignoring you. We're friends now. You're back as
okay.
my favorite. Okay, so yeah, if you want to, you can completely put me on your channel if you want to like share the whole customization experience.
Yeah, that's definitely what I'm doing.
Okay, awesome. Okay,
Because
so
I just customized mine, so I want to see what you come up with.
all right, so I suppose like all of the gear, the assault launcher, and all of this is going to be just fixed, or at the very least, or is it fixed? I'm assuming it is.
I don't know if you want me to tell you or not.
No, go ahead. Like that's not a big.
Yeah, the weapons right now are the only the two right ones are the only ones that you can pick something.
The two right ones.
The two ones on the right side of your mech right now, the two like right
Yeah,
options.
okay, I see it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm assuming that the armor reinforcement is probably better because I don't know how much melee I will be doing. Hello, Mad King Brutos. I think I'm penalizing everyone who has like come in early because clearly I'm just going to be stumbling around. Now, I only have bulwark point on the right-hand side. So is there, when you say the two on the right, like am I supposed to have another option for support gear?
No, that one wasn't there originally. You have to add it on. Like,
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
All right, so now I got to go for appearance.
Yeah.
I will make a statement, my friend. Don't you worry. Upgrade the appearance of your javelin by changing colors, animations, and materials. Experiment with wear, vinyls, and metal plating to create the javelin you want. Use coin or shards to purchase new appearance items. You know, despite the fact that I know I will not keep any of this currency, I'm still probably going to be massively cheap in terms of how
I buy everything.
Yeah.
I think they give you enough currency to buy everything.
One of everything, okay.
Yeah.
So
I'm not sure.
there's like two choices of helmet, it looks
but-
like.
Yeah, you unlock this one.
Okay.
Maybe not everything, to be honest with
Yeah.
you. Maybe
I don't know, like
There's
the
only 100.
the default helmet looks kind of cool, to be honest.
Yeah, I stuck with that. I just bought the secondary everything else
Okay.
because it looks more bulky and angry.
Hmm. It's a poor man's Colossus. Mad King Brutus woke up to see a coffee with a cookie hat the other day. You were over the moon. Oh yes, for those of you wondering what the hell Mad King Brutus is saying, he bought me a coffee at the end of cast, which I encourage all of you to do. Of course, Johnny gave me money, which is super awesome, with no conditions as to what I would spend it on. But yeah, so that was a good night actually. But Mad King Brutus tends to want photographic evidence that I have in fact gotten the coffee. You're right, it does look really bulky when you get the extra ones, which is cool. But I'm supposed to be like
You're not looking for the bulky.
I'm not supposed to be the like I'm supposed to be like the glass cannon of the operation apparently. So but I wound up having a really busy morning, so I wasn't able to get the coffee right away. And instead, you can do an air guitar. Okay, that's actually kind of awesome.
Oh yeah, the emotes.
Fierce snap. All right, these are actually pretty fun. But I'll save the animations for a bit later. But yeah, so anyways, as sort of a compensation for getting this stuff later, that looks pretty cool actually. I suppose I need to decide the paint job I do though before I put vinyls over.
Yeah, the decals. I don't think you can change the color of them, for as far as I understand. But I'm not. I could be wrong completely.
Okay. You know, I think I gotta go for like the brand new looking thing.
Yeah, as shiny as possible.
Super shiny. Really, the question is just how much gloss. I think we'll go for
that's
new.
pretty much it.
We'll double check. So we've got old, dirty, clean, standard, new. Now we've got a brand new brand new javelin. Okay, now the most important one, the paint.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see now. Wait a minute.
This is where you really
don't
get to shine here.
You don't get to pick colors?
No, you do. You pick like the ball, that's the material, and then when you
Yeah.
click to the right of it, it's the color.
When you click to the right of it.
Yeah, like once you pick the ball, like once you pick the material, you
Yeah.
go back to the menu.
Oh,
and then to the
I
right
see.
is the-
This is making sense. All right. I know exactly what we're doing with this.
Are you going pink?
Oh, hell yes. I wonder. Oh, yeah, I totally can do a custom color. You gotta go for the right kind of pink, though. Like, there's a lot of different kinds of pinks that you can do. You need to make sure it's the right pink.
Need the right pink.
Yeah. See, this doesn't quite look like the pink, but let's add it and see what it does. How is that black?
Purpley pink. Yeah,
that looks a lot more purple. Am I just like super colorblind?
I mean, I'm right there with you if you are. That looks very purple. Maybe, I don't know, maybe more towards the red? I have no idea how to make pink. Oh. Looks purple to me. I don't know. I'm not a scientist.
Oh, here we go.
but-
Okay, here we go. I think I figured it out.
Just a light red. There you go.
I think I screwed it up.
Had it?
There we go. There we go.
There it is. Yeah, that looks good. Nope.
It's back to
I see where you
purple.
screwed it- I see where you screwed it up.
We must change this. Remove the color. Yes, get this abomination from my sight.
So if we go here,
Let's try that again. Oh, okay. I think I'm starting to get where I messed some of this stuff up. So it's a little pale for my liking. All right. I don't know. I'm gonna hold for a minute, and when I start circling the mouse around the javelin, does that look sufficiently pink, or should I lighten it up a little bit?
let me see where you are here.
My own chat can participate in this too. I insist on a pink. I insist on a pink javelin. I do have a male voice, by the way.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Oh, it still looks more purple to me, by the way.
Yeah, it's kind of
Maybe like go more red and lighten it up.
yeah. So
Maybe
this
that'll
is
help.
you'll sort of see what happens when it goes red.
Okay.
Although this is looking a little too red in the pink.
I don't know. The fuse lets you have pink. You know, it might be the material you chose.
Good point. So the new, this is definitely still kind of purple, but oh, you know what? I think I know how to do this. I can do this numerically. Ideally, I'd like Sailor Moon pink. Doesn't have to be hot pink. I mean, it's not a 1980s, it's not a 1980s game. So, so apparently 255, 192, 203. Okay, 192. .203. Man, this is really hard to navigate. Apparently I need to like mix all this nonsense. Yikes. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to mess with this color wheel long enough and still make this interesting. So I'll try and recover. It's going to be a little purplish, but
think we'll stick with that for now. So let's see how Chalk's doing.
Yeah, I wish I could actually change the numbers that do the RGB pattern. So yeah, this is the purple, pink. This is like, you know what? It probably is the new that's causing this.
Did you try one of their colors, like one of the ones that they have? Like one of the ones that they give you, presets, or no?
Yeah, I think I'm actually using a preset right
okay.
now. Oh yeah, they make all the difference.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
okay,
so like metallic just completely messed. Now it's too pale.
Okay. And then you gotta swap her out.
Yeah, we'll work with this. Get like 2 layers of pink going on here. Ooh, actually, this says potential.
There you go. You're gonna be like the meanest, pinkest murderer in all the land.
Maybe I can make this white instead.
That is 100% your choice.
Try to go for a more aggressive pink.
That doesn't look that bad, actually. Does metallic like completely disregard your color choice?
I don't think it completely disregards it, but I think what happens is the reflections mess around with the...
Okay.
I think I will do metallic on the white. See, it looks so much shinier when they pick engineer. Okay, so the tertiary's got to make all the difference here. Ooh, all right. This is looking interesting.
There you go.
Oh, there's so many pink options available to me.
Pink and white, you're gonna be like a Easter robot.
And you know what? For all of you questioning this choice, I ask you the following question: how many people do you see stealing pink javelins? Huh?
You don't want to get lifted. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is a pretty good combo, to be honest with you.
Sorry?
The pink and white's a pretty good combo.
Yeah, like I am trying to make something that looks not bad. I think the only thing is the only thing here is that the tertiary, I think I might have gone a little too far. Maybe I can mess around with the texture. I don't know. What are you guys thinking? I'm reasonably okay with this setup. the middle might need some work, but I don't want it, like Johnny's channel's been pretty patient with this so far. So. The only thing I might change is like this middle part. Actually, you know what? The original value isn't all that bad. Maybe just a...
In a pink javelin. This is mine. This is my guy.
Yeah.
Right here. Oh, sorry. I had to Alt-Tab and I...
Oh, no worries. I don't know. Johnny, do you approve of this? I don't know. What does everybody think of this? I think this is a handsome looking...
That's handsome pink. It's like a little... Little Easter Bunny robot.
Yep. Okay. We're going for it. It's locked in. Now, I bet you all think you know what animation for victory is going to be picked. You're all going to be like, yeah, obviously he's going to pick this one. Well, you're fucking wrong. Obviously, it's this one.
Oh God, the lunge.
The fancy bow.
Oh my goodness. All right. What am I doing here? I broke everything. Loadout's good. Okay. Ranger. Yeah, we only have one. I know that later on in the demo, you get to pick a different javelin, so you get to pick one of the crazier ones.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay, I definitely need a point. Definitely going for the point emote. Clap is okay.
I think
God damn, some of these some of these these emotes are something else.
Oh, you're doing the emotes?
Yeah.
I didn't even look at the emotes, to be honest with you.
Oh,
Let me
so,
take a peek at the
especially in the pink outfit, they just look so like some of them look great and some of them look completely like out of character. All right, I'm okay with my animations. Okay. Oh, yeah. Finally, the vinyls. Yeah, none of these vinyl. Oh, actually, you know what? I believe it or not, I actually found a set of vinyls that might work with my outfit.
Oh, but yeah, I don't have any vinyls on my dude.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? Then we're both vinylists.
What is this? Oh, he dusts himself off.
Oh man. Some of the really chunky looking parts actually make the pink really stand out.
Oh, I have to look at your guy. Oh yeah, like the hunkiness, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. My guy's all honky except for the hunky's like, I guess hunky's more of like a racist white person term, isn't it? Chunky, I think I'm looking for. Chunky. Not honky. That's a little bit much. Yeah, my guy's more chunky. I like the chunky looking guy. All right, I think we're ready. I think I'm ready to go.
All right, I believe I am ready to go too. Oh, and Eyes of Sin just hosted me right now. Eyes of Sin, gaze upon the beauty that is my javelin.
Okay, triple threat, right? All right, is that what we're?
Did you look at the victory animations, by the way?
I just did the landing and the arrival and the victory ones. I picked the air guitar. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So there's like the fierce snap, which obviously carries certain implications for like that. You have to be pretty confident in yourself to pull that kind of pose in a pink outfit. So in my case, I decided to go for fancy bow.
Oh, okay. On the fanciest of bows.
Yeah.
Now I'm saying, get ready for.
Oh yeah. It says ready to
the
launch.
controls
for me too,
to be a little. You're gonna have. It's gonna be interesting when you first start. It took me a second to like calibrate myself.
Hello, Eyes of Sin and Captain Zergy. Your Pepto dude is very pink. Uh-oh. I don't think Eyes of Sin approves of this.
Oh, Pepto. That's what it looks like. Pepto-Bismol. Hi.
Okay. I guess I get to launch.
It's up to you now. That's all up to you. Waiting on you, sir. We're gonna go out here. We're gonna kill some. Oh my goodness. This is it, boys. Handsome.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're gonna be with other people or just me and you. I don't know how this.
They're gonna make fun of me because of my pink outfit, and I won't care.
I would like for it to be a way to just have like one or two or three people, and not like a full party. I don't know if that's how it works. I have no idea.
I mean, we can turn it private if it comes down to it.
Yeah, I don't know if private like means you play it by yourself or only with people you invite. I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. By the way, for those of you who don't know, this is the sound of Johnny Big Time. So, yeah, he's good.
Hold on to your butts.
He's much more entertaining than I am. So if I'm kind of conscious of the fact that I'm being projected over his broadcast as well. So if I don't respond to things inside of chat, it's because I'm trying not to subject his channel to my things. But I won't ignore you as well. Eyes of Sin here says, whatever helps you feel more secure in your masculinity, Chalk. Well, you know what? It's it's SO Eyes of Sin. I feel perfect. I am very secure in my masculinity, which is why I'm allowed to have a pink javelin. How many insecure guys do you know that have pink javelins? In fact, I asked for Sailor Moon pink. Although now that I think of it, does Sailor Moon even have any pink? Thank you kindly, Eyes of Sin. Feel free to shout yourself
also, by the way, stuck in the infinite loading bug. I don't know if you got that too.
Oh yeah, I didn't know it was an infinite load.
Yeah, there is one of those. So
I thought it was slow. So
yeah, if you get to like right at the very end with like an inch left and it doesn't move,
all right,
then you, sir, the game is
I'm
broken.
Bugged. All right, well let's close that down. We'll reopen.
Bitch.
And I will. Actually, Captain Zerge made a really good point here, which is that Pepto armor is going to be really great against acid spitting aliens.
Makes sense. I like it.
So I quit out of Anthem, and I noticed that my play is still grayed out. Does it still think that I'm in the game?
I still hear like the music, which.
I wonder if there's a way for me to like force quit. It's 40 minutes of character creation. This is a record for me. Normally I take longer.
Good thing it saves after that, by the
way. Oh yeah, so there is an Anthem demo exe in my details. So got it back. So Eyes of Sin advises that Mini Moon is pink, but I don't know who that is. Is this some kind of Austin Powers thing?
I don't know what Mini Moon is.
Yeah, neither do I. Explain yourself, Sin.
Is it like a smaller Sailor Moon that's pink?
Apparently. Oh, and my my aspect ratio screwed up again. But I think I know how to fix it.
Oh, okay. One day we'll get into the actual game. Like having a rough go of it. Just bum. Okay.
All right.
Johnny Small Time. Shut up, Dublin. Okay. Please work.
I'm manually trying to set the aspect ratio. Oh, I think I nailed it. I am good. You have an existing expedition. Do you want to rejoin the expedition? I mean, that Johnny guy doesn't have a pink outfit. I don't know how secure he is of himself.
I'm gonna cancel that and set it to private and see if me and you can just like join the game.
Okay.
'Cause I don't play with these other heathens.
Oh, there are heathens?
I don't know. There's other people. They're all heathens to me. I know who they are.
You're already in the game. Damn it. Why do you have a better computer than me? Mine's only like 3 years old. Oh, yeah, by the way, so I have a new blog out, but I have a new blog.
A new blog and new blog?
Yeah, like I wrote one today.
What's the new one?
The new one is about the 30% that Valve takes from developers when they sell something on their store.
Oh.
Oh, I am in the game. I don't see any heathens, though.
Why are the Dominion here? How could they know about... Oh,
what did you do?
I, sent a message to a
I know.
at the Academy.
Okay.
That's what I found.
It was intercepted, then.
I'm still loading, so let's see what happens.
So what am I supposed to be worrying about as far as the controls?
I just found the flying to like crash into like everything for the start of the
How does one fly?
shift is to like sprint. What just happened? Shift is like sprint, and then all right. Could you invite me into your game, by the way? Is that possible?
I'll try.
And then you jump and then press sprint in the air, and you like take off like a crazy dinosaur man.
Wait, sorry. So you jump, you sprint in the air, and
Yeah. You should like take off flying, I think.
Okay, I'll give that a try. I don't suppose you know how to.
Maybe social?
Ah, good point. Eyes of Sin offers you flap your arms really hard, Chuck.
Let's figure out what you need to know about the ruin and the manifold.
I'll look around for clues.
Chris, I want to pinch his cheeks. All right.
All right, you just got an
Oh, I
invitation.
think something just happened. Like my game just okay. Y to accept. Yes. Okay.
Oh, Johnny Big Time just joined the squad. Oh wow,
Hopefully-
cool. So
hopefully,
it's like real flying, where you actually have to like constantly move and.
Yeah.
Oh, I get the flying. Yeah, this is. Oh, it's so hard.
I just saw you crash into a wall immediately.
The one thing I don't know how to do though is go lower.
I think that when you're hovering, I don't think you can go lower unless you unhover and then you have to like let
Okay,
it go. and
that's
then-
fair.
Also, flying close to the water or doing like a deep drop
Mm-hmm.
will help your stuff cool off while you're in the air.
Oh, I see. Of course you went for black and red.
100%.
Ah!
Ah! Yeah, I don't think flying's a good idea in this narrow. Like,
Apparently I'm outside of the mission boundary.
yep.
All right, well, that's Anthem, folks. Hope you all enjoyed
What
it.
just happened? Where'd I go?
What do you guys think of the look, by the way? I think this is a gorgeous looking game.
It looks beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks great.
You know, we
Oh,
actually
what's
haven't played Destiny 2 yet. You gave me Destiny 2, and I
Yeah, I
have
did.
dishonored your gift.
Yeah, don't worry. I bought it and didn't really play it, so
Fair enough.
it's all right. Oh, I'm back. Okay.
Oh, by the way, one thing I love about so like everybody has these really strong. So why is the water going like all light when I'm running through it, but not yours? Is it because of my fantastic armor?
I don't know. Well, I don't see yours, but I do see mine. So maybe it's just the way
Okay,
it
maybe it's just the settings.
is. Oh, see, we got other people in here. This,
Oh,
that's why I
God, those
wrote it. There's other
heathens.
people here.
All right, do you want me to?
If you want to try,
Oh, I am in combat. All right, bring it. Okay, turns out I am not immortal.
yeah, no, you're definitely not.
Standing in the middle of the standing in the middle of the battlefield is in fact not the done thing. This is
There we go.
actually quite cool.
Yeah, the combat's crazy.
Combat is fast, mage is good.
Yep. All
All
that
right.
stuff.
So I'm just gonna go to social real
yeah.
quick and expedition team.
Yeah, I can probably change mine to private too, and then see if we can join each other.
Yeah, where do you set private?
I think you might have to leave this.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit escape and see what happens here. Leaving
I think we found one of
restricted
the
area.
signals,
Can you even
but we need to get rid of the Dominion security.
Can you even
around
leave
it.
this?
I'll get this decrypted as quickly as possible.
Does say expedition team. Oh, you know what? I can probably
I don't know how to like get away from it all.
yeah, neither do I. Okay, do we want to just oh, here, leave my current squad. Oh no, that accomplishes nothing.
I also have to fix the. Okay, do this. No, did you get out of the game or no?
No, I got out of your like I removed the I removed myself from the combination the presence with you.
Sending you the location of another Dominion.
How do we back out like completely from this whole thing?
I don't know. Do you want to try and go through it with this guy and these guys, and then we'll
Yeah, we can do
we'll
that.
try it
Yeah,
next time
we
around?
can just do it and see what happens.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm taking a look at the outfits here, Johnny, and looks like you're not so original.
Everyone loves my color scheme. It's mine. This is my color scheme.
Oh my God, the flying is pretty wild.
I'm overheated. I can't run.
Yeah, I almost
I also have to
overheated. So.
change the game sound. It's very loud.
It's actually pretty quiet for me. I don't know how chat. How do you find the sound for the game? If anything, I find it a bit quiet, and I'm probably too loud. So yeah, the only thing I don't like about sort of being brought in with a couple of like strangers is I have no idea what the deal with this mission is.
Yeah. That's what I want to do, like just us, so we'd be able to like listen to everything and like, because we just skipped the whole first half of this mission.
Oh, fair enough. B-Man, thank you very much for that follow. If you prefer the other gentleman's voice, I am streaming with a guy known as Johnny Big Time, who is, in my opinion, one of the most entertaining casters on Twitch.
Right. Okay.
Well,
Yeah, here we
I
go.
overheated.
Yeah.
We'll be in the Hudson.
Hup.
They call me System Sully Chalk. Sound is good, combat is fast, mage is good.
Everything is good. I'm electrocuted. I'm dead.
Sacre bleu! I'm gonna be close to getting. Oh, repair nearby. Okay, I will try to repair this nearby downed enemy.
Oh, there you go.
Oh God, there's so many of them.
Is this? Yeah.
I will do my best to protect you, my friend.
This is this might
Hold
be a no
F to
respawn
repair.
area.
Oh Jesus Christ, that thing ruined me.
That guy's very big. I'm satisfied.
It's really encouraging me to help you, but
Oh, you can help. Oh, I didn't even see.
well, it looks like I just got.
Repair in progress. What does that even mean?
I am literally on one sliver of health.
It says repair in progress, but
Yeah, it's because I probably started repairing you,
oh,
but the bad guy is focused on me now.
yeah, he's really killing everyone. Hey, he looks very ugly.
They want me for my pink suit. I'll never get it.
This flying is probably a better idea than running into them head first.
I saved you, Johnny.
Oh look, here I go. Should we get the fuck out of here really quick? Is that guy already dead? Oh shit.
Oh God, there's so many of these guys. Behold my ultimate. Okay, I am very, very glad that I got a premier access. This game is really fun.
Alright. Reloading.
I'll admit, actually, I was really curious why I wasn't hearing so much marketing about this thing. Like, I don't know about you, but I haven't really heard that much about the game that's...
Okay, I haven't really heard a lot about it either, but I passed it. I smashed into the wall.
Found another signet. It's also secure.
Yeah, so here we gotta stay in this area and like kill the enemies that come at us.
Oh, okay.
Also, I don't know if you know that Q, you can hold it and you can like show where you're gonna throw it.
Oh, cool.
I just found that out now.
That is a good feature.
I don't know if it works for anything else besides Q. But...
I wonder if I can... I remember there's... Oh, there's the flare. Where are you, Johnny?
Hello. Oop. Usually enemies show up here, I don't know.
Got both the signets. Let's hope this works.
One way to find out. Head back to the ruin and
Huh.
try to open that door.
You got both of them?
I guess so.
Alright, well, there we go. We're
Again,
off.
I have no idea what's going on, but I would like
Yeah,
to
you
point
missed the
out
whole, like,
I've
first-
never... I'm not the one who died, so I think I'm doing okay. Oh, flying beasties. I bet they're gonna hurt.
Bum, 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 bum. Oop. Overheated.
Wait, did you get a shield, or is that the one of our comrades who's helping with that?
That's a little blue thing. That's the Z command.
Ah. I need to learn to do that. And I am on fire. Not referring to my killing abilities. You've heard people mention that they're really interested in the game, but that's about it. Yeah, like, so personally, I've not heard anything about this game other than the preview that they gave. And I'm wondering how deliberate that is. I think he wants to kill me.
There we go. Okay, where are we headed now? This one? Can't do a barrel roll. I'm a little upset.
It's paid DLC.
Alright. See, they went through here, and that's why we went to the loading screen.
Oh, I see. How are you doing, chat? And that can go to both chats.
Stay alert. There's probably
But I'll only see the answers from one.
Jesus.
the 3 Dominion soldiers that were locked in this chamber were behaving strangely. They seemed
Okay.
confused. But enough about that. We should move on and figure out how to get the manifold.
I already know how to do this puzzle, so...
Found the
Oh,
manifold.
V is melee,
It's
cool.
protected by some kind of barrier.
It's linked to the entire Shaper structure. For some purpose. You must break the link before the manifold can be removed.
The hell was that?
Still haven't gotten used to flying. So we blowing these things up or walking? Oh no, we're interacting. Damn this game for making me think.
Yeah, it's a pretty simple puzzle, but
Batteries down.
Be as careful as you can.
Wait, what? So what was the puzzle?
the puzzle, like,
Probably that
they're the
too.
colors, but the colors are hidden near each thing. You have to find
Got
it.
it.
Oh,
I can't believe
But
it.
everyone
You did
here
it.
already knows how to
See you
do
soon.
it, so
all right.
that's what kind of sucks.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So I've like this game has to be only a couple of hours old, and and yet
Yeah.
I'm still getting it spoiled.
All right, so this mission's over, so we can try to do the private thing after this.
Yes, we can. Wait, what do you mean by the private thing? Normally, I only have these conversations with Eyes of Sin. Could you please play that song you always play?
Oh, yeah, the hooker song.
Oh yes.
Oh man, is my Spotify up? Yeah, it is.
Anyways, so let me just catch up. We've got a couple things here. So, wait, blue and orange. Sorry, I think I missed what the blue and orange was. You've heard people mention they're interested in the game. I'm doing all right. Wishing my arms weren't sunburnt. Sorry to hear about the sunburned arms. I'm doing all right. Work was a little busy, but not terrible. And Eyes of Sin called me a saucy cat. Sorry. I deeply respect you as a person, Eyes of Sin, especially your very attractive features. Which, by the way, for those of you, she didn't shout herself out, but if you ever do want to see whether or not I'm just making it all up and how absolutely charming Eyes of Sin is, both in conversation as well as in appearance, you can check her out at the Eyes of Sin 92 on Twitch. And if you want to see the handsome man with the chops, that is Johnny Big Time. He is streaming right now at twitch.tv / Johnny Big Time. I guess it's Johnny _big_ time. Oh, complimentary and joking way. Well, I like you.
What the hell is this? This looks fun.
Am I in an infinite loading loop again?
Let me look at your screen. It looks like you are.
Ah!
Yeah.
Ah!
That happens a lot. It's really annoying. I hope they fix it soon.
Ah!
He's dying. I really wish it would just finish loading as you were doing that.
Why?
He's okay, guys. He'll be fine.
BRB completely rewriting my EA article.
All right. So let me go into this thing. Social. Settings. Hold on. I'm gonna go to the beginning here and see if we can set it to, so I can set it to private, but still be in a group with System Shock here.
Do you still want to be in a group with me? Okay, all these aspect ratios are going to be a little bit weird for a while, guys. I'm working on it. Oh, did I nail it? No, I did not nail it. Got it. Did you know that BioWare is Canadian, Johnny?
Canadian?
Yep.
I did not. The Canadians.
And on top of that, okay, so apparently I am uploading at like 9,000K. That does not make any sense.
That's the situation.
Yeah. Okay, now it's back to normal.
This music is fancy. What's going on with this music here? Oh boy.
But yeah, so I think they started with Baldur's Gate, but it was made in Alberta. And it is, of course, acquired by EA, although EA has a pretty big presence in Canada.
Oh, okay.
And the founders of BioWare were actually given the Order of Canada, which is a thing. It's a Canadian thing.
Oh.
That Canadians get.
Okay.
I'm trying to think, like, I guess it's kind of like the Presidential Medal of Freedom or something like that. I guess you might be able to make a comparison to that.
I don't know if...
Did they have a Canadian accent, Captain Zurich? Wait, Neverwinter Nights wasn't BioWare, I don't think. I used the engine, but I believe that was a Black Isle game. Okay, I'm bringing the manfold to Matthias. Here's your manfold.
Oh, so you're in, but like...
Matthias.
Can't invite you.
Here's the manifold.
Maybe,
Interesting. It's much smaller than expected, huh?
I hear that from women
Well,
all
sucker.
the time.
Probably.
Oh, okay, you did this, so... We can redo that first mission so you, like, understand what happened.
Sure.
I'm trying to invite you to the squad, but it's not letting me. So let me see if
Well,
I
I'm
can set this.
in a cutscene right now, so
Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm just curious if it's because of the privacy setting.
You hit that switch? Hit it again?
It's just me, or is nothing happening?
Okay, easy, easy. Let me see here. Yeah, this is here.
No, this is not letting me do it either way.
This is here.
Well, that's actually good news. So maybe I just have to wait until you're out of the thing.
I know. There is this tried and true technique. Never fails to.
Matthias?
Well, this is new.
Okay.
Incredible. Shove off, Hansi. What went awry? We struck the manifold. Manifold, definition, amplification.
All right.
Multiplication. Oh, we've been multiplied? This is total scorp drop. Wait, this can't be multiplication. You're surly and I'm not, and he cleaved in threes. What happened? Division. Of course. An inverse function of...
The manifold divided you.
I don't like this. Physical multiplication, psychic division. A personality split three ways. No! It's not what the manifold is supposed to do. We have to fix this.
The Dominion soldiers in the ruin, there were 3. Do you think the manifold affected them too?
3 Dominion soldiers? The same soldier.
I'm not sure.
We have to go check. Agreed. Any information will help. Wait! What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
Stay out of trouble?
The trouble's my middle name. No, it's Arrow. Guys, focus. It's Arrow. Go. You're right, buddy. Hey, you. Perky. Do you have to call me that?
All right, so I'm gonna pop back in the suit here. Iron Man suit.
all right. Oh yeah, actually that's a good point. So if we're in this city, maybe we're not able to be in a we're not in a squad.
That's possible. I don't know. I think that I got an invite from you when I was in the city last time, but I'm gonna try it again. Let's see here. So I go to friends. I go to you. I click on T. I go to invite to squad. Demo out of suit.
Look at that handsome suit, ladies and gentlemen. Especially ladies. Okay, privacy settings. Private. You selected the private setting. Anthem is best experienced with a squad. Use the public setting to allow others to join your game. And then you
So that's where I'm confused. Like,
invite friends.
hitting invite. Right, empty. Enter. How the fuck did you? Whatever. I've been smashing the invite button for like the last 45 minutes.
You know, some guys have the touch.
That's true.
At work
So now
today.
we're in a group together. Okay, yeah, we are.
So one of the things that I do at work is support researchers who come in to work with our data. And every once in a while, people will be having like computer problems, and they're like really basic computer problems. But
Okay.
if you're known for being good at computers, then you know you're probably going to have to deal with some basic questions. So somebody was having a problem. They couldn't open an Excel sheet of some of the things that they had just, like some of the research that they'd just done. They wanted to get the results.
Okay.
And the Excel sheet wasn't working. So I went in and I like just deleted one thing from the characters, and all of a sudden everything opened up. No, to this, nobody still, they still don't know what I did. There's like a small little bug in the, you've selected private for this expedition. Anthem is best experienced with the squad. No.
Yeah, shut up.
I know what I want, game.
Pain in my ass. I think this is the next mission, but I don't know.
We need more friends. Oh yeah, you know what? I need to pick the missions too. My bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I didn't know if the first one might not be available anymore. I had no idea.
No, it probably is. I no doubt screwed it up, but
Oh, okay. That's fine. We'll just do this one. It's not really that important.
But yeah, so I now have the reputation of like, yeah, I just like walked to the computer and it started working again. So
And you just fixed everything.
yeah, that happened. That actually happened at the division that I was at before. So like I used to work in the producer prices division. First meeting I ever had, they had like this graph of this analysis that they were doing. And like I took a look, and it's just some stuff about like tablet prices and characteristics. And I sort of looked at the graph and I pointed to one of the observations like, I don't think that's right. And then they're like, what do you mean? It's like, I don't think that's a tablet. So we went and we checked, and sure enough, it was a thing. Or sorry, it wasn't. I don't think that thing's a laptop. And it turns out that what it was is it was a tablet, but it was built with like laptop parts.
Wow.
So this kind of created, yeah, like it's one of these things. I don't even remember the name of the manufacturer, but like it created this legend where it's like, yeah, on his first day, he just walked in, took a look at one graph, and he found like a problem in our cleaning programs. And then it was all downhill from there, unfortunately. I'm not actually good at what I do. That's a lie.
I hope yours is still, because I'm waiting for you here.
I'm pretty sure.
It's
Pretty sure.
It's going.
Oh, okay.
Please go. If it doesn't go, I'm going to be very upset. Did it stop?
By the way, did you put this on an SSD or a
No,
regular hard drive?
Just my regular hard drive.
So apparently I'm just a slow mofo. The real question is it going to be faster for me to close out and restart, or?
You know, I feel like you got the bug again,
Yeah.
which is very annoying.
I want a refund.
Yeah, I know, right? So I was just telling people here, like, the game is really fun when it works,
Yeah. Well,
but when it doesn't work,
it's I mean,
pain in the
they were pretty upfront. I actually knew about this infinite loading problem before, like, well ahead of time, so I really can't complain too loudly about it. But obviously, like, I think the big one for me is that for some reason when I tell it to go into like windowed mode and do, you know, something like 1600 by 900 or something like that, it doesn't actually do that aspect ratio. And it creates, it actually creates a big problem for me because I'm streaming, I think it's like 16 by 10, my monitor, that is. So like I don't play games in full screen. One of the things I want to get for the stream is a proper, like, well, one, I want like a good monitor. But two, I also kind of want to get a good monitor that is 16:9 so that I can finally like play games full screen and not have to worry about, you know, messing with my enjoyment of the game.
Yeah.
So I should be joining your expedition. I have a feeling when it says, you know, you were in the middle of an expedition, I'm pretty sure they knew that this problem was going to be an issue.
You want to just join up that again right away because we're sorry?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm waiting here at the platform for you, so I'll see you drop down in all your pink glory.
Actually, with that in mind, when I was working in camera, one of the things that we would do, so like, especially when you have actors, and like, especially like the main actor, because these are people who like can cost you a lot of money a day. And like, just generally, you don't like calling the actor to the set too early and then have them stand around. Like, they like to be in their trailers. While everything's being set up. So especially if you had like talent on the set and there was something you were waiting for,
There he is.
usually to totally shaft the other department, you'd say something to the effect of like waiting on camera, waiting on if they said
really?
waiting on camera. And usually you'd say it loud enough that everyone can hear, obviously. Like, you'd never hear waiting for camera. We always took pride in the fact that, like, nobody said waiting for camera.
Oh, really?
But, like, especially, like, the Sound Brothers are usually the folks that we have an ongoing rivalry with. Yeah, we would particularly relish saying waiting on sound. And we said it a lot.
We said it all the time.
Yeah.
I think we're ready to actually like shoot some stuff now.
I will shoot the hell out of these things.
Are they like nice animals in this game?
Looks like it.
That's nice. Hup. Hup. We're in the thing.
But yeah, so with that in mind, when you were saying waiting on shock, I'm like, son of a bitch. that old reflex kind of came back.
There's a lot of stuff in here. What the okay. Well.
Better do something about them. They'll get in the way of your investigation.
All right, Mr. Missile Man.
Like
Nope. There's something here. Scorpion eggs. Scorpions enjoy damp, dank areas. With the ruin depowered, it is proven to be a perfect nesting spot. Well then, I guess they'll really like these memes that I'm in.
Oh boy.
Okay, I realize this game is meant to be played with others, but I am 100% preferring playing duos.
Yeah, it's a lot like more, it's a lot more chill, I think.
Yeah.
Especially when like you know the people.
I can sass you, and I don't need to worry about like some guy doxing me. I really like the way that they do the flying too. So like if you are good at flying and like you can land your like you can fly through the water and all of that, obviously you're going to be able to stay in the air longer. By the way, whoever called the acid spitting monsters, good good work. So like flying doesn't become this automatic win because it's temporary, but it's not like it's sort of like I don't know. It's not like obviously overheating is kind of like an artificial way of limiting it, but it's like it kind of feels I don't know. It feels like they come about it honestly, and it's like it's not overwhelmingly powerful. But it adds a fun dynamic to the game. And how you doing, Ragnus Domi.
I just want to like turn down the game volume a tad.
No,
Those are not
the game's got
normal
to be at
veins. Looks like some kind of goo.
game's got to be at maximum
It doesn't
value.
look like blood to me.
Decomposition? Too quick. Unlikely. Perhaps the metaphor. Side effect of division?
What's that?
Let's get some samples.
Agreed.
Samples.
I'm gonna get all the manifold samples.
What's the,
That's
You got 'em all.
gross.
Bring
Ew.
samples to a runic call. Yes, our discussions have led to a hypothesis that the split warped reality. There are side effects. Runic call specializes in that. She's on expedition helping the Sentinels. On it.
Where is she? Up this way? Okie dokie.
I was really just trying to drop on your head. I'm doing all right. I don't know how Johnny's doing. I'm presumably he will be much better when I'm out of this game, but
Visually, yeah, it does look a lot like Warframe, but you feel it's a little more heavy than Warframe. It feels more heavy. The mechs have a lot of weight to them. Warframe, you feel like you're dancing on air. I'm walking on sunshine. That's what I thought.
oh yeah, I was gonna say Captain Shield will be really happy to hear about walking on sunshine because he's got big old sunburned arms. Well, I don't know about big.
Oh, really?
He might have like scrawny, skinny arms like me. By the way, Domi, I thought you might approve of my very fancy
I
armor.
don't like this. You don't like anything. Dominion
These are the
soldiers
guys.
dissolving
These
is
are
bad
guys.
news. Relax.
Hey, buddy.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Come back
So
here.
you're just gonna sit around. Where are you going?
What is happening? This argument wait until I get back to the fort?
Sumner's left. He just got up and left.
Left the land?
I don't know. Just find a runic call. We'll deal with this back here.
Okay, something started blowing up behind me. Oh. I did not know that I had limited ammo. That this may be a problem.
Were you just shooting everything?
Maybe.
Oh, they Up.
All right, I'm glad to know that scorpions just carry some ammo in their back pocket.
Oh, really? That's good to know.
Oh, acid again. Glad I'm in my Pepto-Bismol suit.
Oh shit, these things are gigantic. Okay.
Oh, where are you, Johnny? I'll save
down.
you.
They also don't take any damage. Oh, you gotta shoot them in the soft bits. There we go. Here we go.
Yeah, sorry, was that right? Did the Pink Avenger just kind of come out of nowhere and just destroy that thing?
The Pink Avenger.
God, okay, so as frustrating as the flying can be, it is really fun to be able to do that.
Yeah, I'm trying to get used to it all.
Ooh, I didn't know I had rockets. Also, how many trial complete messages are you getting? Hey, somebody's shooting at you.
I don't know. Where does that happen?
It just comes up on the screen. I
okay.
guess I'm
I'm
just
not-
doing things really, really well, like
You're probably a lot better,
exceptionally
yeah.
well. Yeah,
You're
it's
doing
like
great.
I'm possibly born to play Anthem. This is like the birth of a legend right here.
Where the hell? Up?
Here you'll find information on everything from grabbits to javelins in this journal. Oh, it sounds like you found something exciting.
The
Oh shit!
The music told me you found me. You found something big.
A lot of things here.
Whoa!
No, they have AOE attacks. I don't like it.
Okay, that's actually rather showboaty and wonderful. So like, you know how Doom was amazing because of the like the glory kills? I highly recommend that you just take on a guy from on high. You will feel very good about yourself. Hammer time!
Hammer time.
Oh, hello, shield man.
Big man. The big man. There's two big men.
That looks a little bit like a colossus.
Oh shit! I don't have any ammo in this gun though. Oh boy!
It's all
the
good.
other gun.
I'll take care of it. Wait, there's more than one gun?
Oh, I have one because I got one when I finished the other mission first time.
He vanished.
Ooh, challenge complete. Relentless.
You're hurt. Stay here. I'll handle it.
Be careful. There's an Ascarai leading them. Huge, dangerous. It's been making trouble.
Okay. Let's roll. Hope I can get up here without overheating. Not possible.
By the way, have you ever noticed how your what your character looks like when you don't hold down W?
Oh, he kind of just glides, right?
I don't. To me, it kind of looks like he's flailing. It's kind of funny. Yeah, something tells me I'm not gonna go for the glass cannon because of the way that I like just run in and. I'm gonna have to get a fairly radical reinvention in my play style if I. This is an exceptionally good. You probably got like 50 experience for that, didn't you?
I'm not sure.
This is a really good little. I don't think we ever planned it that way, but being able to hit go on both sides on that guy made him very easy.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't plan it that way. You probably did because you're actually good at games.
Also, if you stand in this little blue thing I have, your bullets do more damage.
Oh.
And you're shielded.
God, this thing really does. You said that's the Z key?
Yeah, that's Z, the floor flag. You might have a different one, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't seem to have.
Maybe you didn't equip it? I thought I saw you equip it though.
I wonder what happens if you put 2 flags down. Oh, did you try to do a glory kill? I'm gonna shoot these guys. I'm gonna shoot these guys before you can get your glory.
That's like an enemy spawn station. By the way. Woo! Are you using your X attack a lot? Because it's really awesome.
Yeah, I'm using it every once in a while. I have no idea why the Hulk is able to just suddenly vanish like that. That is not normally what you associate with hulking.
What is this? Open!
Come with me if you want to live.
Tiny lady.
Looking forward to whatever that Ascarai had planned for us.
The Luna call.
Did you just try and shoot the person in the prison?
Needs you
She's fine.
Jerk.
to analyze this.
Where did you get this? The energies it's giving off. I can evaluate this data back at the fort.
I'll take Aruna and the rest of the prisoners in the Strider. You should take out that Scar you mentioned. Kidnapping? Sounds like bad news.
Do we know what this Iskari looks like?
The Sentinel said it was huge and dangerous.
The cages on the floors of these the debris on the floor of these well-worn cages suggests that the Scars held more than one group of prisoners here.
Oh, this guy. I think I've missed like every single one of those that they. I'm not gonna lie, like taking off in this game is like super satisfying.
Yeah.
You feel like a complete badass when you do it.
We have to take it down.
What the fuck is that?
Get
thing?
some! Get some! That thing is exceptionally well armored. Oh, and there's laser guys. All right.
Bunch of guys everywhere. That's the situation. Gotta move.
Okay, I gotta stop taking damage for a bit.
Okay, he doesn't seem to. Gotta find
Oh,
his sweet
Jesus
spot.
Christ!
Oh my god.
I think I'm angering it. Strike now.
On his weak bits, I think it might be like. It's gotta have weak bit. Oh boy. Okay, gotta go. What the fuck just happened to me? Oh no. Like back away for a second. Jesus Christ. I'm regaining health. I'll be right back with you.
It's all good. I think I'm able to move fast enough that it doesn't cause me too much grief to get in
A
his
lot of
sights.
guys.
There are. But, so you know what that means.
Yeah, that X skill's gonna be. Oh shit.
Yep.
My ass kicked again. I don't have mine up. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, I'm dying.
God, that's satisfying.
Oh, those are what's, those little like mines these guys throw out.
Oh, good
Kicking
point.
my
Okay.
ass.
Oh wow, they just got really smart.
Yep. I'm actually like I'm overheated.
Just need a minute to get my shields up, and I'll be back in the fray.
No problem, sir.
Yeah, so the AI is smart enough to like drop down some mines and sort of chase you
Yeah.
out.
That's what's been kicking my ass. Yeah, that sucks. I don't like landing right next to that guy. Not the best.
Because of the fire? Why would you be worried about that?
What the hell? Oh shit. Big thing.
The big question for me is how we're supposed to have enough ammo to take this thing down.
How are we supposed to have what?
Have enough ammo to take this thing down.
I mean, I keep getting it. I think it keeps spawning these little guys, and they keep.
Oh, just so that we can. Yeah, I see what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Now? that.
Yeah, I'm sorry I'm ignoring chat, Domi, but obviously this is, we are earning our keep. It's fun, though.
Ow. Ow. Okay.
So what I love too, I don't know if you've noticed this, but if you were like doing a run and then you jump off of a ledge or something like that, you definitely get some extra distance.
Oh yeah, nice. Just gotta have a soft bit somewhere. Nope.
All right. Mother Nature just shit her pants. Oh wait.
No.
Why did the missiles go down?
I said, oh wait. Oh shit. That's not...
Yeah, I used my ultimate, but for some reason it didn't drop the rockets.
I just got a bunch of them. Oh boy. Jesus Christ.
Bunch of health over here if you need it.
Okay.
You don't mind the fire guy
Shot
though,
in the
right?
Don't mind what?
You don't mind the fire guy though, right?
No. He's fine. I got his attention if you want to get behind him. Shoot him into
I'm
the
a
gas.
little bit, yeah, I'm a bit low on shields, but I should be able to... Oh, are you talking about the gas tank guy?
The fire tank dude,
Okay.
yeah.
Sorry, I misunderstood.
It's okay. I think he's still angry at me.
Okay,
I'm
I
dying.
will
I gotta
own
bounce.
him like a noob.
Oh, boy.
Got him.
Oh boy.
He's down, don't worry.
Okay.
There's literally nothing else to worry about, Johnny. You can come out into the open.
Okay. Get up. I can't. I'm overheated. I can't get up. Ah! Did that affect you or not?
Nope, I don't, doesn't...
Okay. I fell out of the zone. I was overheating. I couldn't get back up fast enough, and now I'm loading. For some
Looks
reason.
like they are putting the hurt on me.
Anyway, I don't know why it did that. That's stupid.
Ooh,
I guess
this
it's
is
like a
gonna get bad in
45-minute
a
loading
minute.
screen for some reason. Oh, I'm back.
Okay, cool.
Where the hell are you?
I'm running away.
I see you.
Oh,
Coming up to
I
you
hit
now.
I hit the wrong wall.
Oh boy, that's a lot of people. Oh, it just shot me out of the air. Jesus Christ.
Okay, I have an idea.
I have a lot of pain on me right now. A lot of pain.
Oh shit!
Is that not a thing anymore? Am I constantly overheated? Is it because it keeps setting me on fire?
Probably. I know in Mech Warrior, flamethrowers aren't really a damaging weapon so much as something to keep you from being able to use your abilities. So if you're like not really good, you'll completely ignore it, not realizing that it stops your... Okay, I'll help you as soon as I can. Okay, cool, you're not in the range of the
Yeah,
guys.
I hit behind. Oh, there's a big guy.
Oh, alright, I'll deal with him.
That's not good.
I'll try and get him away from you.
That's what was hitting me.
Whoa! Hey, buddy!
I keep getting shot out of the air. Like, I'm trying to... Okay. Keep blocking it right out of the air.
I just overheated like an idiot.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take the long way around, but I should be able to help you. Ah. Nope, I just died. Or, yeah.
This works. Oh. I guess we'll start over?
Yeah, I think what happened was because I overheated, I was trying to move in a way that I wasn't allowed to, so...
Yeah, that's what happened to me. That's how I just died. Cause I tried to jump out of there, but I couldn't.
So oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Isaacin is enjoying some gum that tastes like a snow cone.
What?
Unicorn flavor?
What kind of gum has unicorn?
Yeah, tell us more, Isaacin. Johnny is now intrigued. Oh, is that us who's down there?
I think so.
That's really funny if that is.
This guy's really mad at you. Friendly sentinels we have now.
Yeah, I just healed those guys. Ooh. I definitely am feeling confident. See, I'm definitely noticing a couple of times where I want to use like my flying and it's not behaving the way that I expect it to. And I don't know if that's me not understanding how the flying mechanic works, or if it's a bug, or if there's a resource that I'm not paying attention to.
I definitely do not know.
That's the second time my ult hasn't worked.
Motherfucker.
Ah, I see we are hiding behind the same rock. This can't possibly go wrong.
I'll try to get behind this dude and kill him.
Okay, so looks like he's pissed off at you. Oh, now he's pissed off at me.
Okay, well.
Ah, we are on the same side. And I just overheated.
He's almost dead. I think I got him. Yeah, he's done.
Okay, good work. Oop, I just let myself get hit by a mine, but that shouldn't be a problem.
We're spending so much time, like...
We're dealing so much with the ads that we're
we're
not
not
really...
a chance to kick the guy's ass. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Okay, that's fair. Well, that's not good.
Oof, he's got rockets. Oh, he just did serious damage. Hey, you planted the flag. Good call on recovering those sentinels, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Ow. Oh, I got a blue item. Hopefully we can escape with that. Oh, his legs are the weak parts.
Are they?
Once you blow up his shield in the leg is weak.
Ah.
You get yellow damage.
Did somebody say that, or did you just notice that?
No, I just started shooting him and I saw his leg was... One of the broken legs was giving yellow damage.
Oh, okay. I didn't even pay attention. So you know what?
It wasn't broken.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's just remember what informed you of that, Johnny. Specifically, what happened?
About the, what do you mean, the leg?
Yeah. How were you informed about that?
I just randomly shot at it.
Okay. And what reported it?
The yellow damage.
So would you suggest it was maybe like a number that came off of an enemy
Oh.
when you were shooting it?
Things that I hate the most in the game.
Obviously, that moment of smugness required way too much effort to be worth it.
Jesus Christ, stop.
They're pummeling me, help!
I know, they just keep fucking... I don't know. Of course. Please stop hitting me with that, I don't like it.
Guy's such a camper on our healing guys. God. EA should ban them.
Thank God. Thank God.
Alright, I'm trying your leg theory. Oh yeah. That's getting me yellow numbers. Oh, also. I think I got interrupted during my ult again.
Did our sentinels that we revived just run into the middle of that guy and die?
Yep.
Let's see both their things just like
Yeah, that's what I was talking about for camping. Jesus. Okay, there's a lot of guys who do a lot of damage that are
Right by you?
I don't know if they're by me, but they're definitely in line of sight of where I was attacking him. The hell just hit me?
Yeah.
Why haven't you had any food, Captain Shield?
Haven't got any what?
Apparently Captain Shield is not eaten today. Do we need to call like World Vision? Okay, like an idiot, I apparently shot a rocket right into the wall.
That's fair.
I'm gonna try and heal this guy.
The guy right under the boss?
Yep. Oh, this was a mistake. I can't believe I made it.
That's our guy. Whoop. Shit.
Oh, he's having none of that. Just running in front of the guy to get the health, no big deal.
Oh shit. That guy always just knocks me right out of the air when I try to fly. I think this boss is like anti-flight.
Oh, we almost got him though.
He's almost dead, yep.
Oh shit.
What is happening?
See, oh, now he's flying.
That's it. The scar
Ah.
dealt with. Good work.
Did it give you credit for the kill or me?
God,
I have to know this.
I wasn't even shooting at him when he died.
Excellent. And where's my fancy dance emote? That is not the emote.
Too late. Oh man, that was crazy.
Oh, that was I thought that was fun though.
That was very fun, yeah.
All right, gentlemen, ladies, let me just take a sec. So, should have taken a picture to show Captain. That's an interesting one to read out of context. Isaacson, you can come and cook for me anytime you want, but I know that was for Shield. Woke up, instantly started watching Chalk stream. Oh, that's really nice of you, Captain Shield. I tried to start a little earlier because I knew I was going to do this with Johnny.
Guitar.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I thought I was supposed to do like the respectful bow.
You might not have equipped those things you bought. You just probably just bought them.
Oh,
and then
good
that
point.
Was it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently you did far more feats than I did, though.
All the feats.
Yeah. And for some reason you get a lot more experience than I do. But yeah, thank you, Captain. I was going to try and start a little earlier, but I totally failed to start on time. And who else? Domi should have taken a picture of your... Look, I don't care what you call it. What you guys get up to on your own time is none of my business. I just appreciate that you're all hanging out in my stream. Dude, sorry, I'm gonna like lose all my followers now. I mean, it's telling me to skip, but I don't think there's anything to skip at this point.
No, once you get there, you just skip and you go to the next menu and you see all the loot you got.
Oh man, I got
cool.
apparently
You get new guns.
Yeah,
You get,
like do you have a page full of loot?
Yeah. I have a lot of
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah, I was like, this is unreasonable. And great names. There's the Relentless, the Deadeye, the Barrage, the Hammerhead. Oh God! If I get a Hammerhead gun, I'm gonna scream out on every boss, "Hammer time!"
I want to equip these things, but I have to. Where's my fuck? Oh, he's not loaded in yet. Oh, wait. Who the fuck is this? Oh, okay. Oh, thank God.
Oh, you're talking it's like it's because I'm looking at all my loot.
My javelin loaded in the original colors, and it pissed me off, but then it changed.
So guys, I know the game has taken me away from you, and I'm obviously not talking to Johnny's chat. Clearly, it took me away from you in chat. Is there anybody I know there? Is Lady Dow there? Because then I'll talk about combat being fast.
I think they're gone. There's still some people here.
Okay, I am curious though, at least in terms of people who I can read. What do you guys think of this game in terms of watching? Because clearly I'm ignoring you in favor of smack talking Johnny.
It's a lot to look at when you're watching. I don't know, it's crazy.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's one of the things I really like about the combat is that, like, I kind of thought it'd be a casual... Like, I thought it was going to be kind of like Diablo, where obviously we can, like, watch Stone Cold in the background. Okay,
yeah,
who here in chat
like
has seen Stone Cold, the movie?
Okay, apparently the volume just doesn't work anymore. That's cool.
Oh, by the way, am I a little loud? Because I have moved my microphone volume up a bit. But
you're all right. Yeah, no,
okay.
it's just the game volume just isn't working at all right now.
Yeah, I was also thinking for my own chat, but
I'm looking at it. Yeah, you seem fine, I think.
Okay, fair enough. But yeah, so I was thinking of like, you know, Diablo, where unless you're on like a really high difficulty level, you're probably not going to be putting too much effort into the game. This very clearly like occupies your attention, which is good because like that's kind of what I want in a big bold game like this. And for what it's worth, Domi, like I don't know a lot about the story in this game. We're all that we really need to know, and Eyes of Sin puts this well. Like this definitely seems to feel like it has a few elements of Warframe inside of it. But we're basically in big stompy mechs, and we are poning noobers. Would that be a fair assessment, Johnny?
That is the fair assessment, sir. I'm just trying to find out where the hell the goddamn game stopped.
But incidentally, I think I had like 11 people watching at the start of this thing. I've now got 6.
Yeah.
I'm a failure at this.
Oh well.
But yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to show some more people Stone Cold.
Stone Cold is good, man.
Good. You're here. Those samples you brought me.
Yeah, all the
What were they?
all the game volume
used to
just
be
turned
Dominion.
off. I don't know
I
what
thought
happened.
it might be something like that. Reality decay is not pretty.
Reality decay?
When a shaper instrument taps into the anthem, it affects reality, and reality is a lot less stable than you think it is. One incorrect variable and the entire equation collapses.
wanna try to get to, like,
reality
the,
collapses. These Dominion.
I'll go back to
whatever
the
happened
mech
to
and
them
see
altered
if
their nature, the fundamentals of
it's
their
me or
existence.
if it's
But it wasn't right. Something
the
wasn't
game.
right. They
Is your
could
game volume
last.
working?
What's this got
Yeah,
to do with
I'm
Matthias?
hearing
Whatever happened to these Dominion
game
happened to
volume.
Matthias,
I'm
too.
hearing absolutely
You're
nothing.
not saying
The manifold affected him. It means they are unstable and in real danger. I gotta
I'll go
go.
back to the mech and see if it's something that has to do with reloading or something like that.
gods, I could
Oh,
really
I'm
use
just
a
loaded.
soothing
Nope.
cup of tea.
Oh, would anybody like to hear the finest? I don't know if it's a description or compliment of the stream. This was the stream that I did on Tuesday on the
It's closed.
this is a stream I did on Steam.
Oh, okay.
It was described as cerebrally mellifluous.
What the hell does that mean?
So I'm assuming you know cerebrally.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got that one.
So mellifluous is sort of kind of the best example. Like if you were to pour honey, what you would be looking at would be something mellifluous.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of like smooth and
like viscous.
not exactly
Almost.
viscous. It's sort of
Okay.
well. Here, I'll find a precise definition. A smooth and rich flow.
Oh, okay.
Alternatively, too, filled with something such as honey that sweetens, although I don't know if that's a proper description of me. Anyways, it's a guy who's good with words who said it, so I was like, yeah.
There you go.
Cerebrally, cerebrally
even say
mellifluous.
it.
That is me to a T.
All right, well, the sound's back and it's extraordinarily loud, so that's good.
It's kind of like when you actually okay. There's the British comedy troupe Monty Python's Flying Circus. So and don't worry, I'm not going to be one of those Monty Python fans who like does one of the skits for you and like completely turns you off of it for life. But apparently, like when they were popular, they had a practical joke that they wanted to play on the British public, and what they would do over the course of the episode, they would put the volume lower and lower and lower so that people would be turning up the TV as it goes by, and at the end they would play the loudest broadcastable sound so that they would blow out every television set in Britain.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah, they were not allowed to do that prank.
That is you, isn't it? I can't quite focus my eyeballs.
Where's Sumner? And where's the manifold?
He was impatient. He wanted to pursue his own theory.
He took it and pushed me. Not hard, but it hurt my feelings.
I think it was just the
Dominion soldiers were
I think
affected
it
by
was
some
just
kind of
the
reality decay as a result
the
of their
menu that
divine.
did that.
Reality shifting in unintended ways.
All right, whatever.
As a result, they were
Looking good now. I have to talk to
Jelly didn't
Maddie.
quite sag.
You got that one too?
Yeah, I'm talking to
explains why I'm feeling
the
oddly
twins right now.
Okay. Yeah.
horrid.
Technically
skip that
triplets,
stuff.
but yeah.
I couldn't hear
Not a
any
great
of it.
feeling. And none of my limbs work right.
We need Sumner back.
and the manifold. The
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
generator of the effect must be part of the solution.
Do you know where he went?
He talked about needing a drink. Maybe the bar?
It's a start.
I'm trying
long
to
do I
remember
have?
where
I
I've heard
smell
this guy
burnt toast.
before.
Not long.
I
Please
have no
hurry.
idea.
Lady Curdia and Commander Poole, huh?
I'm
Gossip's
sorry,
everywhere.
Johnny. Am I
For Tarsus's
boring you?
power couple.
It's okay.
That
Oh, I'm back. Hi.
man in uniform, isn't there?
All right, Sumner, where are you with your manfold? What's so funny?
I don't see Sumner anywhere. But there's Aruna.
Maybe she's seen him. You should ask.
Ah, freelancer. Let me guess. Looking for Matthias?
Yes, one of them.
He wanted a drink but wasn't allowed in. He's been banned from the premises for months.
Great. So he's gone now.
I tried to talk to him about the samples you found, but he didn't seem interested. He was always easily distracted, but never rude. It was odd.
It's complicated. That one, Sumner, appears to be the abrasive side of Matthias.
We should find him. I don't know how quickly the reality decay could set in.
Got it. What now? I don't see Sumner anywhere.
He might still have his link on him.
Connect us.
I can sense the link, but I can't seem to make the connection. But I can track him. Got him. He's by the forge.
Wait a minute, why do we have to talk to that lady if they already had a link on him?
Don't worry about it.
Damn it, BioWare.
It seems like they got the facial animations right in this game, though.
There, if you haven't read it, there's actually a rather good. I think it's Kotaku who put it out, but they did a rather good article on what happened with Andromeda. I thought it was a pretty decent
oh, really?
postmortem.
I'll have to check that out.
You said Sumner was here. I don't see him.
No? Let me check the forge records. Ah, looks like he took a javelin. Can he do that? Can he even operate one?
Not well, I imagine.
He has likely left the fort by now. You should go after him when you can, in case of trouble.
All right. I guess I'm gonna go back in my forge. My handsome, handsome forge.
Handsome.
Now the real question is whether or not I'm gonna go for a pink javelin. Oh, sorry, not forge. Yeah, my javelin, my handsome, handsome javelin.
I'm coming to you.
Okay. I need to figure out if I'm gonna go for a pink one in like the main game. I'm just gonna go to the forge for a minute here just to make sure that my
yeah, that's fine, sir.
My emotes are equipped. Oh yeah, and I've got a bunch of weapons I can equip now too.
Yeah, I gotta do that also. He's by the forge. I'm gonna go to the forge. And then
Oh yeah, please don't feel like you need to rush through the material. Like I'm gonna play around with my settings.
Yeah, it's because I had to do it like twice for some reason. That's why I'm like annoyed at it. Find Summer at the forge. Okie dokie.
So I definitely see the impact of. I definitely see sort of like the influence that Destiny had on this.
Yeah. Game sound just fucking stop again? I swear to God.
I almost forgot I'm supposed to do a French lesson, but you know what? If I do it late, I can live with that.
Okay, well, the volume stopped again. It's so weird. See if this is like a normal thing with the volume going in and out.
Chat, I know I'm not very good in the interactivity right now. How are you all doing?
Anthem, volume saying no. One cuts out. I don't know if this is Anthem though. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do at all. So I'll check the forge, see if I get some stuff. We got assault launcher. What do we got here? What is this thing? Blast missile? That sounds exciting. That's the same thing I have. No, it's not. Oh, just a better version of it. Okay.
Apparently, Ragnus Domi is on her way to getting a major Grail victory in Cultist Simulator. Now,
is that good?
Yeah, you need to play Cultist Simulator. Okay, you know what's disgraceful? I'm not allowed to color my weapons.
Yeah, I realized that. I was like, but I want to call my weapon. Ooh, a sniper rifle.
Oh, you got one too, huh?
Ooh, you don't know if I want to use that.
Doesn't sound like a Colossus weapon to me, Johnny.
Anvil. This one sounds more Colossus. You have the anvil, and so I use this shotgun. Wait, this is an assault rifle. What the f? Heavy pistol. Ooh. I'm very annoyed at the fact that the goddamn volume doesn't exist. Okay, grenade.
We also seem to have sort of three major options for us in terms of activity. So there's convergence, which I'm assuming is the mission that we're now both on. There's obviously free play if we want to just go around and explore, but I figure we can do that later. And then there's apparently this tyrant mine, but I'm thinking maybe convergence for the time being.
Sounds good. Increases gun damage. Oh, this is. I'm gonna stick with the shield. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, yes.
The first time I pressed it, by the way.
First time. Grenade. I don't have another. Grenade. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna be very upset if the volume doesn't work when I get out of this.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I forgot you were working with technical problems.
Yeah, I mean, like I'm just sitting here, like I was just doing my
crap.
loadout, but
I probably canceled your join.
Oh, no, I'm in still.
Oh, okay. I wonder if
I'm ready.
Oh, cool. All right. Do we want to try and go for it then?
Yeah, let's see what happens when we load. I don't know. It's just very weird that it's cutting out.
Damn it, game! I want to keep it private.
Maybe the loading screen will break it.
It'll be perpetual loading, but at full volume.
Yeah.
That's the way the developers say "F you."
Yeah, right. I mean, the game seems really good. I mean, hopefully the beta address a lot of weird problems that they didn't have before.
Yeah, it has to. I mean, I know a month isn't a lot of time, but they have to sort out the at the very. It strikes me as the sort of thing where the game loads forever. That's the sort of thing you'd push a release date for, I have to imagine.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
I
mean, I'll put it.
Restart the whole game.
Yeah, I'll put it to you this way: if I was making this, it would take me more than a month. But
yeah.
I have a feeling that
I'm sure they have a lot of people.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Electronic Arts is okay at making games. Specifically, BioWare is also. I am told this is not their first rodeo.
I hear that somewhere too.
Yeah.
All right, we're getting to the point of
no return.
Broken loading, yeah. And it's still going. And it stopped. Well, shit.
I'm holding out hope.
I've
That's
lost
why
it.
God invented Control-Alt-Delete.
Yeah, right. Please load. Do I have to?
I, for one, am looking forward to resizing my screen again. Yeah, the one thing I really want to get... I mean, the one drawback that I have now is, like, the thing I'd like to get would be a monitor with a 144 refresh rate. But, of course, because I now have a computer that's a couple years old, I don't think it's reasonable for me to expect to play modern games at, like, a frame rate that's over 100. So it's kind of funny that the upgrade that I want is the thing that I probably can't take advantage of. I'm gonna try expanding this for me. All right, I'm gonna mute myself when talking with because I think Johnny's probably loading in right now. Yeah, so the only thing I don't really like about so I really like playing games with Johnny. I hope that's coming across in terms of the broadcast. But of course, the drawback is, and I think one of the reasons why we had a bit of a drop off in terms of people, sort of, I don't know.
Sumner's position. Do you see it?
Yes, going after it.
In terms of people watching, is obviously it's hard to interact with people while doing a co-op stream. So
He left the fort. I'm trying to get
this
to
is
him.
my chance to kind of.
Maddie's lost the ability to perceive time and space normally.
What?
It's complicated.
Go as fast as I can.
But yeah, I just want to take the chance, seeing as
And we're here. All right.
All right. Sorry, chat. We've missed our chance to have a chat, but just feel free if you want. Like, just I think if you do an @systemchalk, it'll probably draw my attention to the message. I do want to make sure I'm being somewhat interactive. God, this is a good-looking game.
And this waterfall's pretty.
Yeah. Do you ever go chasing waterfalls, Johnny?
I just stick to the rivers and the lakes that I'm used to most of the time.
But yeah, so I'm glad that it's coming across that I'm having a good time with this. But hello, Sean Bean. But yeah, I don't want. I don't know. I don't want it to seem like I'm completely ignoring chat, because I know that this may not be this is fun for me to play, but it's not. It may not necessarily be fun to watch. So I'm trying to come up with a better bet. What are you shooting at? Word. That thing is a lot weaker on the not armored parts.
Yeah. Okay, where are all these things? Are these like plants? Or no, they're like elephant dinosaurs.
Do not provoke the beasts.
Oh wow, look at that! Oh wow. I feel like they put a lot of like detail into some of these enemies. It's really
Looks
cool.
like he stopped. You should be able to catch up.
I'm gonna try and get as close to the water as I can to cool down. So Johnny and I have great synergy. Can't speak for everyone, but you're enjoying yourself. I'm glad to hear that, Sin. So actually, here's another question, and this probably applies to Johnny's chat as well. Would you want to see more of this kind of thing? Get some!
No, gather materials. What the hell is that for? Here we go. hell is this?
Sensing something.
What the?
Stars.
Okay, I don't like those at all.
Found another.
Trying to shoot them before they kill us.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I loaded a machine gun, so it's maybe not so. Oh wow, the sniper rifle gets like no ammo.
Oh really?
Yeah. Oh, but it does a ton of damage.
I had like a battle rifle. I didn't realize what shooting it now. It's like a single shot. But headshots seem to kill things pretty quick though. What the? Oh shit, big guy.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get a little bit of my French lessons in un grand homme.
What the heck?
Well, I'm done for.
You're dying?
Maybe. I definitely have gotten used to having the assault rifle and a higher degree of precision with my shots. And I'm not quite sure I want to go for the sniper rifle again. It's just because there's so little ammo for it. Although apparently I can zoom with C, which will help me.
Okay. Don't like that at all. What the hell? Oh. Bitch!
It's like that movie Enemy at the Gates. You're not mad that I like sniped that guy before you.
I don't know what this thing is, but I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay, apparently I can't fire my weapon. Minor setback.
Those scars will quickly attack. If they ambush Sumner,
Wouldn't rule it out.
he must be in the area, but he might be hurt or worse. We need to find him quickly.
So,
Okay.
Eyes of Sin is writing fanfic, and she is currently describing Johnny's chops with phrases like sun-blessed fields of windswept grain, shimmering with, is it autumn glow? I think, is it autumn or autumn glow?
Bad news.
Soft like
Found a
warm
crushed
baked
javelin,
bread.
Heavily damaged. Probably the one Sumner stole.
But,
Sumner's
I-
not in the crashed suit. He must have taken it off for some reason.
I believe Johnny can confirm.
Freelancer, is that you?
Sumner? Matthias?
Yes, it's me. Bloody scars. I knew I couldn't take them, and there was a crack in the rock.
And you couldn't fit into it while wearing a javelin.
Wait, I think this passage leads me to the room I was looking for. I'll keep going.
Stay where you are.
I can handle myself, and I'm already here. There'll be another entrance. Meet me inside.
Find this dude.
Yeah, so I'm sure you can instruct Sin that
Was that
there's a
something?
difference between a baker and a chef.
How's Manny?
None of his
Yes.
liquefied yet.
Major? Or
Is there a
organs?
rivalry between the
What
two
about
is the
non-major
important
organs?
question.
Not really.
Just bring back the manifold and
Can,
sucker
can I
as soon as you
inspire a rivalry?
If you want.
Oh, okay, machine guns are actually really cool, because if you, like, drop the hammer on those things, like, they get, so it's like negative recoil. It's like, the longer you fire it, the more
Yeah, the
accurate it
longer you hold
gets.
The more accurate it is. Yeah, I found that with my last one. It's really cool. Yeah, because my father was a baker, And I'm a chef.
Oh.
I feel like we. Oh shit! What the fuck is that? That's how you take care of that.
That is a nice alt.
Necropolis. Oh boy.
Isaacson is further adding to her fan fiction, and of course, all of those scenes where Chalk gets a bit sunder, and Johnny shows his more manly side, breaking through Chalk's emotional barriers and sending him into. She says hard pounding swoon, but I believe it is, or sorry, herd pounding swoon, but I believe it is supposed to be heart. Bakers and chefs are different. Bit of you can be both. It's easier to be one than the other. And I don't normally like pointing out any errors on Sin's part, but I'm not going to forgive her for just dropping that filth in my channel. There's got to be some consequence for dropping that in my channel.
Okay.
I'm sensing some strange energy. What's down there?
I don't know.
I am electrocuted. I need to not go through that again.
I thought I could shoot that thing. Ow! Just crashed through the wall.
Freelancer, you there?
On my way.
I found what I'm looking for. Yes, the residence of this place is exactly what I need.
I really don't like that thing at all. I don't like how they charge you.
Static charge?
Any of it. Stop it.
Well, I just gave up half my health for that. I'm safe in my bubble.
What the hell is going on out here? Okay. I really don't like these things in the slightest bit.
Yeah, they apparently if they get into close range, they will freeze you.
Yeah, they just blow up. Because of various amounts of freaking status effects and stuff. Defeat the hostile creatures. Well, I'm trying.
Doing my best.
Oh shit, what the fuck is that thing? Oh my god, what the fuck is... It's gigantic. Okay,
just let me know when the yellow numbers come up.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay in my protective bubble. Oh, okay. Apparently I'm out of I'm out of ammo. This may be a problem.
He's doing a lot of bad things right now. I don't appreciate it at all.
Yeah, he does not care in the least about my sniper rifle. I believe I got a headshot on him and he just like looked at me. So, are you serious right now?
Yeah, it's not doing that. Okay. He's like, okay, I'm on fire. That's the best. Is there water close by here somewhere? Oh, that hurt. The grenade does a good amount of damage.
I'm gonna try and steal some of the ammo in front of him.
Oh, I just got yellow damage. I don't know where I hit him though. His chest piece? think his chest opens. Oh wait, his left forearm does yellow.
I'm getting 0 on some of this.
Yeah, I mean, he just got it too. Yeah. Only when he charges it up.
Okay.
Whatever part of him is on fire is his weakness.
Ah, very smart.
Bitch! Oh, he blows up.
Harold thought taking the manifold to a different room would provide us with additional insight. Different room, different enemies. He was right, but we knew we needed javelin to get out of here, and neither of them had the guts to borrow one.
You mean steel?
Sure, whatever.
Well, that's a lot of things.
That's it. Got the data we need. Real drive to... Oh, crud.
Sumner, what's happening?
What the fuck?
Eat it, brutes.
They look like angry, like
Porcupines.
dreadlocked beasts. No, that's not. I don't know if that's good or if that's bad. So it's bad then. Just doesn't know what just happened here.
The manifold just started going wild. Something unexpected about this place. I have to silence it, but I need time.
A Titan? No, more than one Titan. 3 Titans. Wait,
What?
this glitching manifold.
Oh, the 3. They got
They got man-folded.
man-folded. Okay, I'm on fire. Instantaneously on fire. This is the best. I can't move. Alright. Okay. Should be exciting. Let's figure this one out.
I just want ammo.
Ouch. Oh, he's excited. Oh, one down. Very well done.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, forgot they blow up. Okay. Yep. Damn, what the hell? I'm coming to fight the one that you're fighting now.
Okay. I kind of getting knocked out of the sky by these guys, but
Oh shit! The other one hit me. Okay.
yeah, they're a little tricky in terms of timing their attacks. This is the drawback of playing so many games where the AIs sometimes aren't as good as they should be, and then like playing one where it's well done.
Oh, he did. And I forgot about the explosion again.
I don't think it actually damages you.
Oh no. So this guy's waves. That's kicking my ass. Do something, you big bastard. Ah!
No time to waste. We need to get back to the others.
What's happened? Freelancer.
Okay.
What did you think, chat? Was that a much more efficient operation than last time? And who is the better dressed out of the two? That's to both chats.
He's putting down his manifolds. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a free play mode. You can explore on your own terms. That sounds pretty cool.
I was thinking of doing that after we went through the. It looks like there's sort of a dungeon. Oh, I'm really glad that you replied, Sin, because I wasn't sure if you were mad because I pointed out the typo. Please don't be mad at me. Oh, I forgot to check.
Complete.
Yeah, I forgot to check to see if the if my my emotes were locked in.
Ah. How do I do? I do good. Bing, 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 bing.
This is a disgrace. Still level 11.
Unlocked an item? Oh! Pilot level increase. New javelin.
Oh, you get your Colossus.
Choose from your current locked core javelins. Colossus, Storm, or Interceptor. Okay, in Fort Tarsus, a selection. Okay, I gotta figure out how to do that. Because I want to do that. Alright. Ooh, is this a new...
So much loot. The Mauler.
That sounds fun. I'm gonna have to redo my paint job. Unless it keeps it on the new Switch. I don't know. Ba-ba-bum, 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 ba-ba-bum. Okay, let me figure out how to switch. How do I switch javelins? Blame. I have to go here?
The one thing I find kind of funny are these like in-town moments.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I mean, it's not terrible. It's like first person and all that, but it just sort of feels like I'm walking from... It sort of feels like I'm walking in between cutscenes, and I'm like...
Oh, here we go. Javelins. Wait, no, it didn't... No, it's not, there's not a new one here. How do I get a fucking new one? Oh. I don't know how to get the new one yet. This makes me sad.
I don't know if this is
Mathis, dude.
I don't know if this is frozen or if this is supposed to be the way that it is. When you talk to Matthias, can you tell me if there's like an active cutscene or if everything just kind of freezes? Because I don't know if I've run into a bug or...
Okay. Yeah, everything kind of froze.
Okay, yeah, and you've completed your missions and helped Matthias with his search for the artifact. Thank you for playing. Continue playing by banding together with other freelancers to explore free play or face the challenge of the Tyrant Mine Stronghold.
I have to buy it. You gave it to me for free.
Yeah.
Pay you monthly.
I actually went for the annual plan because I think it works out to be like $10 Canadian.
All right, cool.
I think it's something like 20. It's almost like 20 if you pay month by month.
Yeah.
I mean, it is like, I'll admit, I was a bit where I think it's something like 129 bucks Canadian or something like that. So it's like, that feels like a lot to spend on gaming. And then I thought, I was like, well, if I get like a AAA game, you know.
Yeah, 2 of them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, in Canadian, we're usually spending about 70 bucks on.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on a AAA. And then there's like obviously usually if you get the deluxe edition, which has like the season pass with it, you're probably looking at like 90. So
I was just saying, like, nowadays, like, you can't just buy a game for $60. Like, do you want the season pass? Do you want this? Do you want that? Do you want all the stuff that comes with the game? Isn't with the game?
Yeah.
What? Wait. What? Why?
And like to me, it kind of makes sense because games have only gotten bigger, and like this, I believe the $60 price tag started with like Oblivion. So that has been like, the dollar has not decreased in value over that time. But on the other hand, like I know that people are mad about DLC and loot boxes and stuff like that. It's just, we've kind of it feels like we've given game companies a message saying that we will not will not accept if they actually list the real cost of the game. And so instead they have to kind of play this game of like, yeah, it doesn't actually cost the thing you think it costs. It, you know. Although they kind of seem to be going away from that now. Like with Battlefield 5, I think the whole design of that one is sort of more about giving you things to continue to do. Like, so I know people kind of said that they felt that it was light on content at the start. I didn't really feel that, but I suppose I kind of can see where they're coming from. But obviously, like every month, there's been this big new expansion pack. Like I think Chapter 2's dropped now, and you know, it's. I mean, I liked it out of the box, but
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, so like in my opinion, the Origin thing, like I'm pretty sure you can see them selling more Origin subscriptions through through the way that they're doing Battlefield 5, and I have a feeling that that's probably going to be the new metric. I'm actually sort of wondering if all of these reports about Battlefield 5 not making the top 10 is the fact that people realize what a good deal Origin Premier is, and just says like, yeah, I'll spend $10 a month to, or whatever it is.
Yeah, I'm like, I haven't had to buy that. I haven't had to buy this. I haven't had to buy Darksiders 3.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I was really surprised about the Darksiders 3 thing. So
yeah, I feel like I already got my money's worth this year.
Yeah, well, I was going through it. Like, the thing that was really great was after the second Steam stream that I did, somebody said, it's like, oh, do you want to try This Is the Police? And I was like, oh, that would be kind of neat. And they said, it's like, yeah, I think it would be good for your stream. And the thing that I sort of hated is like when people make recommendations like that, I have one of two options really, which is either I approach a developer and I'm like, hi, I'm an influencer, you know, will you give me a free game? And I hate doing that because I do like to see developers get supported, but on the other hand, like there is a limit to how much I can spend on this stuff. And then there was so like, I suppose the best way I can put it would be like, if I can, it would be nice to support the games while also covering them. But I don't feel bad about asking for a key because I know that I will play the game and I will be sure to do as good of a job as I can about it.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
But the one thing that I really like about, I mean, I was just on Origin Basic, but like the thing that's nice about it is that at the basic level, it was $5 a month. And I was getting access to stuff like This Is the Police, and like I could try something once on stream and find out it wasn't for me, or even just try it for myself, find it wasn't for me, and then I don't have to broadcast it or anything like that. And I know that even though I'm able to, like, I'm sort of experimenting with games and seeing what fits, the developer's still getting money for my playing. So I actually prefer, like, I if I could, I would probably do more subscription services because I think it's a way that I can show games and like play them for people without it becoming unaffordable for myself. Because like obviously I do a lot of variety, so I do lots of different games. While simultaneously making sure that I don't like the idea of like the developer only makes money if I can get like people who watch me to buy the thing, which I don't know. I like it if people wind up checking out stuff because I covered it, but obviously I can't force people to buy things, and obviously if I don't feel like the game is really that fun, and I'm not helping anyone. So, but yeah, so I like this. I like, again, I know everybody loves to hate on EA, but the subscription service is really good.
Yeah.
Even if you don't like EA games, like I remember the time where you're like, yeah, I'm thinking about picking up Darksiders. It looks pretty cool. And then you checked your library and you're like, oh, I already own this game.
Yeah, it was right there. That was great. I'm really, I don't know how to get the other javelin. So I'm very confused.
What if you go into your armory and hit R?
So what, you mean like go into the javelin and then like go there?
Yeah. Or I guess it's Forge.
Try that out. Let's try that out.
Look at that handsome javelin.
Let's go to Forge. Delete. This is loadout. Why don't you go to R javelins? Then it only says I have a ranger. So like I'm very confused. It did say something about a new thing, but I don't know what the fuck. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, and I didn't get that option, so I don't know what to say.
Yeah. Use these guys. Do you want to do that dungeon? Is that what you're trying to do right now?
I'd be interested in it, but like don't make me like hold you to.
That's right. I'm just gonna swap out some stuff here. A new assault rifle and a new shotgun. Grenade. That's good components. What do we get here? Yeah, a bunch of new components. These are all level 10 though. They're kind of doo-doo. Use this one. It makes my armor better, I think. Okay. I'm still in your group, right?
I don't think we are actually.
Oh no. Are you waiting, or are you like walking around?
I'm in one of the menus, but like it's not.
Oh yeah,
like,
I'm in there now.
Yeah, well, I like if you want to try and get your Colossus, obviously.
I have no idea where to start looking, so.
Okay, fair enough.
I would have to like Google it or something.
Private mode is not available for free play or strongholds. Your setting will be changed to public.
Oh, right.
I'm starting to get a message.
Yeah, right.
You'll play the way we want you to play.
Like when they advertised this game, like when I started at EA and like all the things they did about it, they were like, you can definitely play solo the whole way through.
Yeah.
Nope. I guess not. That was a lie.
I didn't know that you could play, so I didn't know that was the claim, but I definitely remember the sort of like the intro sort of trailer that they were showing. Like, this is the one thing I don't like about games advertising themselves. When they have like this, like the pretend dialogue between the two players and they're trying to make it like sound natural. Yeah.
Yeah, I hate it.
It's like, hey, Jim will probably like that armor. We should bring him here next weekend. I'm like, nobody talks to each other this way.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Mind you, the kinds of conversations that usually happen during gaming are not repeatable in like a public gaming forum. So
yeah, definitely not. No, okay. I'm just waiting for this loading to happen or not happen. It's like every time like you on the loading screen, like I'm like worried. Come on now. Come Come on now.
Post-Anthem stress disorder.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Will it load?
Come on now. I feel like it's not going to do it.
Did you know, I think the next update for Battlefield 5 includes a co-op mode?
That sounds cool. I haven't played a lot of Battlefield 5. I should, yeah.
Yeah, I sort of dropped off of it because it was mostly sort of like work and other things. And then obviously my streaming duties. But like it's the one where I've put like the most time into multiplayer.
Oh, okay.
So
I had to restart the game.
Yeah, I almost certainly have to do the same. Did you ever wind up doing the campaign?
No, I haven't yet.
So you still have stuff to look forward to.
Yeah.
I don't dislike multiplayer. I just find it like it really depends on what the environment's like. I usually prefer stuff like this where I'm playing a game with someone as opposed to, just some grand melee or something where, I don't know, they just deal with every person regardless of... Like, in some cases, it doesn't really matter. Like, it's not necessarily that every game is just this, cesspool of awful people. But... I don't know, just even little thing like to me with Battlefield 5, I think they did a good job of like the healing and stuff like that. But I think both of us know exactly what it's like to play that game and have someone on your team who just does not bother with healing.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's like I don't mind dying. I don't even mind dying in frustrating ways because like sometimes there'll be people who figure out like a good tactic or whatever.
Yeah.
And that's part of playing the game, but just to feel like, there's this random element that you're not able to control in the form of just somebody else on the team just being annoying. It really, I have to be in the mood for it. Sometimes I don't care. Sometimes it's just enough to be like, why am I playing this?
Yeah, it's enraging, man. I don't know. That's why I'm like worried about like, because they keep talking about that VR thing, and they're like, yeah, it's team-based. It's like, well, I don't want to play with people.
Yeah.
I like to play with myself. That's why I like the VR game so much, because it's like you and only you, and anything that happens is your fault. I don't have to worry about other people. And they always like add team elements to it. I'm like, stop it. I don't want to do that. Every once in a while, I'll play with like someone else, but I don't know. When they keep like pushing it, sometimes I just want to play alone. It's not that hard. Yeah, Lumpy. Lumpy says I can listen to Chop talk for hours. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is the...
I was going to say, you can listen to me talk for hours, but can you watch me jump in my pink suit for hours? Because you're going to.
This guy's name is Roofied Ninja.
Oh god, this is burst fire only. I wish games would warn you about that. I feel like this thing's doing no damage.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna find something.
My eyes, the goggles do nothing.
Whoops. Let's go up here, like... Oh shit.
Sounds like you found some guys.
I got like these two of these like little orbs following me around, but I'm not really sure what it's about. Ah, died? I was like, my shield up.
I'll try and get you.
Why do I feel like I increased my shield, but it's less?
I took a lot of health damage on that, but I think I'll be okay.
Jesus Christ. Everywhere I turn, there's like things shooting me. Don't fall, John. Okay, is this guy immortal or am I crazy?
It was pointing me to some stuff a little while ago, but apparently I'm wrong.
Yeah, I have to go back down this way now. I'm not really sure what the hell
You're halfway there.
I'm supposed to be looking for right now. We keep crashing the walls.
I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't crashed into a wall yet. You know, sometimes I like burst fire, but holy smokes, not on this.
Jesus Christ, these things are like super like strong, like kicking my ass.
I'm trying to get the elite, but it's definitely
Yeah, but this card is like he's like super strong.
yeah.
Thank God. And there's no legendary. That's something. Okay. Uh-oh. Big guy.
So I think one thing they might need to work on this is I believe you get credit for the kill if you get the last hit on it. And I think that creates entirely the wrong incentives for fights.
Oh really? You don't get credit if you like don't get the last shot?
So I noticed that for some of the creatures that I'm attacking, I'll get like an elite killer like experience bonus.
Uh-huh.
And then there's a couple of ones where it's been sort of marginal as to whether or not I killed it. And I feel like I don't know. It feels like it's kind of inconsistent when it says I'm a killer on that sort of stuff.
Oh,
What did you miss, Captain Shield? I don't know. I don't think you missed that much. Just kind of me playing the game and not being a good host. I might have lost a few regulars.
Spider webs. I don't know.
Oh, I get it. Apparently okay. So it says echoes delivered 7 of 8.
Yeah, I just don't know where to deliver them to.
I think it's here where I'm standing.
Oh, why the fuck didn't it point it out?
There was a
Good work, freelancer.
whatchamacallit.
The scars were pretty
Oh, okay.
close to the relic. The eggs were filled with acid. Could be using the relic to weaponize it.
Let's check the second relic. Put your theory to the test.
There was like a little magnifying glass on it, but wasn't obvious.
Yeah. Oh boy, this is bad.
Relic's up ahead.
this one's a lot more crowded.
Look, eggs everywhere. Your theory's got legs.
I'll pat myself on the back after I dealt with the scars.
Right.
Well, I suck.
Ow. There's no supposed to be there.
I died very quickly in succession, and I feel bad.
Trying to figure out. Do you know where these get delivered, or just so you don't know?
Nah, I'm still trying to find out myself.
Okay. I thought maybe I was just horrible because I have 3 of them on my back right now.
Oh, so once I get my.
Is this it right here?
Looks like it.
Okay, this is it right here. I found it. Just gotta kill these things here in this area. Oh boy. Sound of that.
Jesus. You're not kidding when you say there's no place to hide.
Yeah. He's dead.
But yeah, so this is basically what you missed out on Captain Shield. Just me kind of flying around being not helpful to my team. Seems like everybody else has got the echoes but me.
Oh boy, that's not good. Okay, there's a lot more than I thought. I understand why you shouldn't do this with without 4 people.
Okay, I feel like I'm screwing up my ult. Because I've used it a couple of times and I haven't seen it drop for a while now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ow. That stings. Oh, ah, shit. This guy has like a fucking combo melee attack. I don't have that.
Oh, you mean the guy we're with?
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely feel like we're underleveled for this. I also think they're I think they both have a different javelin than we do.
Oh yeah. Oh, they were in cages? Okay.
Sneaky.
Alright, we did it.
We are very good at this game.
What's this thing? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Things are happening.
It came from below.
Of course it did.
It came from below.
Producing the eggs. If we don't get rid of the source, the skunks will come back and keep making weapons.
Is it a giant spider?
Already done.
I mean, eggs and stuff. That sounds exciting.
So in retrospect, it was probably unwise of me to fly close to the mines.
That might be a thing, yeah.
I'm learning that for the beta, so that in the full game, I will not make such mistakes. Hey guys, wait for me.
There. That door should lead underground.
Why is there a door in a cave?
To keep something out?
Or a...
Did you just yell?
Oh, the big bad Corvus agent's not a fan of scorpions.
What? Look, rabbits, their likability isn't up for debate.
We are owning these eggs!
Oh boy.
Well, I can waste my ult again.
You wasted it?
No, I can waste my ult again.
Oh, you
I have
can.
the option to.
So what happens? You just it doesn't come out when you shoot it?
Yeah.
Are you like clicking the fire button?
Maybe I'm not.
So it's like you activate the ult and then it brings that thing up and you target as many things as you can and then you click the fire button to like shoot.
Oh, you know what? I've been hitting the X button, so I bet I've been canceling it.
No, it's possible.
It's kind of lame that if you cancel your ult, they don't let you
Like,
use
get
it though.
back. Well, I'm underwater. I'm gonna throw up. What's happening? I don't understand what I'm looking at right now. This is confusing as shit. Oh my god,
This
I
is
got a headache.
this is like flying, but worse. How is it possible that I find it more comprehensible to fly than swim in this game?
It's like flying in slow motion. Weird. Oh wow, you can just fly right out. That's pretty cool.
That's a lot of eggs.
You know what they say? You've got to crack a few eggs to make an omelette.
I don't want that omelette.
That's not what I say.
Another relic. Careful, freelancer. It's unstable.
I always say I gotta
Shouldn't be
break.
standing right next to it. Is that what you're telling me?
And silence the relic.
I always say that you can't make an egg without breaking a few omelets.
Is that what you say?
Yes. And usually when I say stuff like that, I get my own seat on the bus.
I don't like being overheated.
God, burst fire really is not working for me in this game.
No.
Not my tempo.
Connection problem. What?
You're a connection problem.
Okay, we're back.
Connection problem.
Unknown error.
Yeah, I got that too.
Stop. Keep saying it. Well, what the F? Go back. Go back. Go back.
Well, I see you running around. You should see me coming after
Yeah, you're
you.
coming. Okay.
Heads up, scars incoming.
How'd they get down here?
Bastards love to throw.
What did they just say? Oh shit. Oh my god.
I'm quite fond of it, Echo Baz. I am not doing a very good job of interacting with people, but I think I was expecting something a little bit more, something I could kind of like have on as furniture in the background, like while I was interacting with Johnny, like something like Diablo. But the combat is really engaging. I find the AI kind of smart. Like Johnny and I had a couple of moments where I don't know, they were making tricky choices on us, and I'm having a good time. There's definitely some problems with the demo in terms of like there's a perpetual loading bug inside the game, which is a bummer if you run into it. But that's the sort of stuff which it's like you kind of expect that to be done in time for the full release. Like I don't really count that as a like, oh, Anthem blows because it has this loading bug. Obviously, if it's in the final game, that's going to be a problem. But I didn't really have any expectations for this. I haven't heard a lot about this game, and I think it's great looking, and it's really fun to play. The flying is a little hard to get into, but once you do, like, it is really cool to just zip around and, you know, and be in your fancy suit. And my suit is a fancy suit. Everybody got to see all the loving care that I put into constructing it.
And now I'm in the spiderweb.
How's the dialogue? I don't have any particular opinions on it. So I don't know if this is just a demo thing or what, but I don't know that much about the story, and I'm not sure how much of it I'm supposed to know, like to understand. I suppose I find it. I don't know. I don't really have a comment one way or the other. Johnny, what's your opinion of the dialogue? Does it move you?
I mean, the voice actors do a pretty good job, but I don't really understand what's happening.
Yeah.
And it's not the game's. I don't think it's the game's fault. I think it's just like we kind of were like grouped in with some people, and we kind of skipped a whole big chunk. I can't. How do I get up there?
I have no idea where any of the fragments are. So.
I mean, I have one on my back. Oh, here we go.
Oh yeah, no, that's totally how the ult's supposed to work. Yeah, we are definitely underleveled for this area.
Give it a minute, it should work itself out.
Should.
Energy readings are stabilizing, albeit slowly. Just stay in the center, any interference will cause the energy to spike again.
We gotta stay in the green again.
Where's the green?
Up on top of the, up in the middle up top. Lots of things happening.
Oh, lovely. So, I was slightly worried. I think you went to do your laundry right around the time that I made a comment on like a typo while you were like from your fanfic, and I was like, oh, I hope I didn't offend her. Yeah, no problem. Echo Bass. In terms of, so when I say it's forgettable, like the thing is just like, I guess the best I could say is that I don't know if like,
Freelancer, stay on the platform.
so like I don't know how well I would regard Mass Effect if I watched it like 3/4 of the way through, and like I had no idea what a Prothean or a Quarian or a Krogan were. And I think probably my fairest assessment of Anthem would be, I have a feeling that I like the dialogue may not do a lot for me. Like it's not bad, but like I don't find it really worthy of remarking, because like in terms of the environment, like I'm just not really sure what any of this is supposed to be, and I'm not entirely sure that's what this demo was intended to do anyway. So sorry I didn't answer that right away. I suppose in the most technical sense I can say like it's forgettable, but not in like just in the sense of like, you know, there's no clever one-liners that are being, you know, that are being dropped during the fight scenes or anything like that. Like, I'm sure there'll probably be a little more time for that discussion when I've been able to play like the thing from the start. I think they start you off on like level 10 in this or something. Ooh, that was a mistake.
Blew up.
I don't think I'm afraid like that. Too bad. I'm just getting started.
A chest over here. I want this chest 100%.
As I said that the first time I saw a photo of Sin.
A lot of pretty things. Did you guys get this chest over here by me?
I did not.
Keep getting this connection problem thing.
Anyway, yeah, so do I, and it stops me from moving. Okay, game, stop it.
It's really not cool. It brings up like the cursor and I can't turn.
Yeah, it's like I'm getting it constantly now.
Yeah. Are we done? Did we finish?
Stop, stop, for the love of God. Anyway, okay, let me catch up really quick. So yeah, sorry about that, Echo Baz. I meant to, I didn't mean to not respond right away. Isaacson, I am nestled in warm blankets and laundry. Laundrette is a bit staticky. Sounds cozy other than static. Isaacson shocked herself hard getting it out of the dryer. It was a bit startling. And Isaacson says, "Oh, no worries. It's all in good fun." Okay, I'm happy to hear that. I was slightly panicked, but you know what the really sad thing is? Nobody felt my absence from this vicious combat that's going on. This is why I get less XP than everybody.
Hi.
It is I, the Pink Avenger. One thing I will say for anybody who's interested in the game, or I don't know about on the fence about it, but when the combat like hits a major point, like I think Johnny and I have had like a couple of boss fights, like that's really where the game shines.
Yeah. The boss fights when they go nuts, like when you have to like really like focus on the combat and not just run through shooting stuff, is where it's really cool. Okay, we're underwater again. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Where am I? What's happening? Where are we supposed to go? There's no, like, the waypoints are, like, gone. I have no idea what direction is the right way.
BioWare, please. Oh, and apparently there's oxygen.
Yeah, I just saw that too.
Oh, that's just wrong.
Yeah, I agree, that's just wrong. We're outside the mission boundary. What?
Oh, that's a big spider.
Well, hope you guys have fun. Oh, I've loaded.
Oh, there you are.
God, launching is really fun.
Yeah.
I feel like a moron when I, like, hit the wall, but, like... Why does it keep saying I'm outside the mission boundary? I'm assuming it's probably just because I'm so far behind you guys.
You were just right there, weren't you?
Yep.
Defeat the swarm tyrant? Oh, Jesus Christ.
What? Oh!
Giant fucking thing.
You have to show up for that to help.
Oh boy. Okay. Wow. That
He landed right on top of you.
That was just... Alright, that's fair. Okay.
I'm gonna help the other guy first, because that's just the kind of man I am.
I suppose little baby school kids. That sucked.
Oh, looks like he got you.
Right into it. He just died?
Oh, did he?
No, maybe not.
Are you up?
I'm up.
Okay. Because I'm probably gonna die soon.
This thing's chasing me. Leave me alone.
You know, one thing that I actually really like about it's not just that Anthem does this, but it's like a couple of other games. I really like it when they add like ads in a mission like this, and they give you like health and ammo.
Yeah.
Because it gives you a reason to like deal with them, rather than just like focus down the boss. Like I think it gives kind of a nice little structure to the fight. I'll get him. Unless you're on your way.
Yeah, I'm going.
Man, I always keep jumping in the webs.
Alrighty. Oh, this guy's down again. Oh boy.
I'll go get him.
I think they're chasing the 6-axis guy now. All the people are alive now?
Looks like it.
Cool.
I do rather like the fact that when I'm saying it's like, yeah, this game's really good when you when you have a big boss fight and you have to focus on everything, and apparently right on cue they decided to give us a demonstration.
This thing is like all the way up in the ceiling right now.
Yeah.
What the fuck? It's gonna land right on me. Knowing that for a fact. It's gonna land right on me.
I'm really just looking for ammo at this point because I've exhausted my machine gun.
That was really cool that if you're flying and you use the dodge button left and right, you do a barrel, which is really cool.
Wait, what's the dodge button?
Yeah, it's a dodge button, yeah.
No, what is the dodge button?
Oh, it might be control.
Oh,
I'm not sure.
Looks like
mine
it
is. I switched it.
Oh,
so
looks like the big mama just landed on top of me.
does not feel good. I'll tell you that much.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Aye! Oh shit! Just smash into a wall.
God, I feel so embarrassed getting saved by a noob.
Oh, I'm in a spider web. I don't like it.
Yeah, the webs are like they really ruin your day.
I think if you smash space, oh boy, you get out of them faster.
Yeah, I think that the same happens like with ice, right? Looks like somebody's down.
I got him.
Oh, good work. Wait, I just made us cluster up. That's a terrible strategy. Well, I got a bunch of points for my ult.
No!
Damn it!
This came right out.
Yeah. You're a good man, Johnny.
Repair. Thank you. Out of there. I'm out of ammo? Yeah, that sucks.
Wants me bad.
I'm legitimately out of ammo for all of my guns.
Well, at least it's less than halfway.
I'm gonna let some of these guys come out this time so I can actually get the ammo that they're dropping.
I usually just like ran into the whatchamacallit, the den, but
Yeah.
it's pretty obvious what happens when I do that, so
Are they coming out or what?
they know your strategies.
They're just like sitting in there. Come out. They broken?
They must have connection problems. Oh, storm time, it's on its way.
I just got ammo. I'm out of there. You can run past the spider webs and not get caught. So if there's ammo in there, you should go get it if you need it.
Okay, yeah, I do kind of need ammo. There is quite a bit of ammo there.
Yeah. What are we waiting for? Oh.
Yeah, I'm also going to switch the machine gun. Something tells me a nice constant stream of damage is just what the doctor ordered. I am an idiot for where I put that. I believe I perfectly synced the explosions of my grenade and rocket.
Nice.
That is the level of dedication that you get from the Pink Avenger.
Where you going, you big bitch? Uh-oh. I'm getting angry with things coming out of there now.
So just for the record, if we win this, we're totally taking all the credit. It is not Rupee Ninja or the 6-axis guy. They didn't have anything to do with it. Didn't die this time.
Nice. You got ammo in there, that's good. Oh shit. Web. There we go. Overheated
Sure,
too?
you'll be
That's a
fine.
situation.
I think the web causes that overheating.
years it'll take me to forget that thing. I'm gonna go with 8.
One for each of the tyrant's legs.
No more scorpion talk, please.
Did it! Did I get all the stuff I wanted? Where's like all my treasures?
I too want to know where the treasures are.
Maybe we'll just get it after the thing is over?
Alright, let's see if my fancy winning animation's working.
Oh.
Was that exciting to watch, chat? Because I feel like I completely ignored you that time.
No, that's crazy, man. That's nuts. You gotta focus on those. Okay.
Recording victories.
Expedition complete.
See, the funny thing is, like, even though I know I've been, like, doing a really bad job casting, I'm already a half hour over how long I normally cast, and it feels like I just started.
How'd we do here? I don't know. Okay. Feats. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fair. I mean, they are level 14 and 15, so...
Yeah. I actually think I was still 10. Or no, I would think I was 11. Still, that's 2 levels that I just got.
Yeah.
So I guess that gives us a chance to both look to see where...
Yeah, the Titans, right?
Yeah.
I mean, not Titans.
New Javelin locked. In Fort Tarsus, a selection is available to choose from one of the currently locked core javelins. Colossus, Storm, and Interceptor. Okay. So that doesn't really tell a whole lot.
Yeah, no. It's doo-doo.
Do I not get to see my character's animation?
Oh, okay. Cool.
Okay, new bulwark point, shield reinforcement, muster point, constrictor, detonating strike. So many goods!
Okay. So I'm assuming that Fort... wait, please choose where you want to go. Enter Fort Tarsa, yeah.
Yeah,
Fort Tarsa is the first person area, right?
Yeah.
Well, where's my fucking javelin? Where the fuck is it? How have I been streaming? I've almost been streaming for 7 hours.
Sorry?
I've almost been streaming for 7 hours.
I know a guy who's like that.
You do?
Monday night to finish Cultist Simulator, I did a 7 or 8 hour stream.
Oh, wow.
And then for the day after on Steam for the launch of the Apostle DLC,
nice.
I did an 8 hour. So it wasn't just like a 7 hour stream, it was 2 in a row.
Back to backs.
Yep, same game.
Okay.
But, I mean, so actually this was one thing I was thinking. I can't remember if I said this or not, but like, obviously I really like your channel, and I think you're a hell of a lot more entertaining than I am, or most of the stuff that I see on Twitch. But obviously the way that it is built, there's sort of this like built-in, if you were there earlier, or if you, you know, knew someone or got some, you know, if you got some kind of boost from someone or something like that, or if you have like a partnership with a place that like puts your video on their site so you get all of their traffic, like obviously that puts you higher in the that kind of puts you higher in the Twitch ratings. And then, you know, the nice thing about Steam is that there are fewer people participating on that, and also by necessity, like not everybody's going to be on the page for a game. But it was really interesting because, like, obviously I think you would work really well in that because obviously you're a good caster, and I have a feeling that it would bring, you know, like in this case you're not fighting the Twitch algorithm in this. I mean, you're still working with the the Steam algorithm, which I know has a bit of a
No.
has a bit of a
Do you expect
reputation.
More pieces than one?
You? Never.
But yeah,
Trust
I don't
you've
know.
brought
I
me
kind of
work.
feel like you do.
Always good to give your javelin the once over after a run.
Do
What
better
have
on
you done
like
this
a
time?
with smaller, like pool to work from. You know what I mean?
Yeah, or at least something that's a little more level. Like, I know there's this illusion that Twitch is a bit of a meritocracy in terms of, it's like, well, you know, if you get the viewers, you do it. But it's like, yeah, but that's kind of self-reinforcing. Like, everybody who has the partner check, even if they have 10 people watching them, they're still going to get transcodes, and they're still going to have that check, which obviously means something to some people. And you can't get, like, it seems like you can't get rid of it. You kind of have it for life. So, yeah, I don't know. It's just one of these ones where I'm sort of like, what would it be like if there was a chance for you to go on a, you know, have an opportunity like that? Because I have a feeling like you'd probably have a couple of hundred people watching you, and it would just be growing over time. So,
Okay.
I don't know.
That's possible.
So now we just need to get you
Nothing
on
you
the
can't
Anthem
fix.
Steam page.
Flattering, huh? You
You
must
don't
have
need
done
to
a
get
number
me.
right there.
Goddamn
Too crazy.
Colossus.
Are we using your skills crazy or mine? Scars,
I don't know where it would
relic-based
be.
nonsense.
Vault
Some
I checked,
people stay
vanity
on
store I
this
looked at.
side
This
of the
is
wall.
Forge is over here.
Others,
Maybe.
well, since you love running into
I already
that
looked
kind of
at that
stuff,
though.
you better be careful.
What the f?
That's what a good javelin's for.
Challenges.
And why
Oh,
get an
maybe the
expert for the
barracks?
once over?
All right, sweet
Wish I could
talker.
mark this. 'Cause I
I'll
have no
run
idea
you
how
some
to get to
maintenance
that.
checks. I'll show it extra love to balance that cavalier attitude of yours.
All right, so figure it out.
Not all Anthem full game content is available in the Anthem demo, and I hate to admit they're probably right to include that disclaimer inside.
These the barracks.
Oh, there are some tutorials in here.
Nothing's available in the demo. I get it. Just tell me where the available stuff is. What's this? Okay.
Oh, this is maddening. So, unlocking new javelins. New javelins are unlocked at levels 2, 12, 20, and 28. At those levels, visit the Forge and choose between the Colossus, Storm, or Interceptor. It's like, well, I'm at the Forge.
That's the girl, right? Right next to the thing?
Yeah. Oh, hang on. New Ranger loadout. Oh. Nope, this is not the...
I think this girl right here is the Forge.
Well, I had a chat with her, but it didn't unlock anything for me.
Honestly, lady, I don't care what you're saying. When we get to the point where, like, I'm able to get the... Do you have anything else you have to say to me right now? No? I hate you.
I think that answers the question I had earlier about whether or not the dialogue's any good.
I mean, it could be. I just don't like. I don't know what's happening, so I don't.
Yeah, well, and that's the challenge. Like the challenge I run into is like when I look at this codex, it says like building your legend, and I'm like, okay, so this is a neat idea, right? Like I don't quite know what this world is, but sort of this idea of building up some hero inside of a big world that you get to explore with your friends. I am 100% on board on that, and that obviously entails exploring a little bit of the world that's going on. But because this is a demo, and because obviously I'm not expecting to be put on some, epic journey, it sort of feels like all of these quote-unquote dialogue opportunities are really just, okay, could you please stop distracting from the thing that I want to do, which is,
yeah, right,
shoot things or get a new fancy mech suit, which I can turn pink.
That didn't really help. Other javelins that access to more elemental attacks. Okay. Well, the storm can hover longer. Okay, that's cool. I just want to know how to get other javelins. Can we do that? Can we do that part of the game? Where's that part of the game? I want to make a statement. I want to make.
Now here's where it gets fun. Time to make a statement.
This has to be online at this point. Like, if we're having this much trouble, there's got to be somebody else too. How do I get a new javelin in Anthem demo? PC World says, Anthem hands-on preview. After 8 hours, I still can't tell if BioWare's Destiny rival is good or not. I don't know, it's...
I mean, it's fun, definitely.
Yeah.
It's just, games like this, it's all in, like, the content that they release with the game. Like, if you can, like, finish everything and, like, you're just sitting there grinding the same shit over and over again, people are going to hate it.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, like, this seems like where it would be. Like, you go to the thing, you press R, javelin, and then the game freezes. And the game breaks. Okay. Well, game's broken.
Okay, so when you first get into Anthem, you'll be tasked with a story expedition called Triple Threat. You can play it or walk around Fort Tarsus to get other tasks from NPCs. Cortex items are available, are the collectible item in Fort Tarsus, but many of them are locked off in the demo. Probably don't worry about getting them all. The Forge, the place where you choose your loadout and customize your javelin, is accessible from the expedition menu. You can customize your javelin at the Forge for free, and you can save custom loadouts. All special purchasable customization items cost 25 coins in the demo only. Be sure to change your javelin's wear state before you start changing the color. The wear state affects how the colors look. You'll unlock another javelin at level 12. This is the only other javelin you will unlock during the demo, and this choice does not reset if you played the VIP demo and plan on playing the open demo. Why would that? This is IGN. Is like, why would you not say where you can get it?
I don't understand. Like, none of this shit's working anymore.
There's a YouTube video which currently has got 20 seconds. Oh my god. It's a minute in and it has absolutely nothing about unlocking javelins.
It's mighty nice of them.
Hold on. So, okay, pilot level increased. So they went to the forge.
Mm-hmm.
And then they have, under loadout, multiple javelins. So this seems like a bug. Like, apparently, when this guy on this YouTube video goes to the forge... So I'm going to recreate this myself, just for the sake of argument.
I'm going to try to, like, restart the game.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same.
Let's see what I've got for you.
Oh, well, like, now it's not responding to what I want anyway.
Yeah, no, that's the same thing happened to me, but I wouldn't even be able to click. Did nothing. Try a quick restart. If that doesn't work, then I'm just gonna
rage quit.
Yeah, it's like I did with Resident Evil earlier.
Sorry, chat. I know this is not the most fun thing to look at, but we're working really hard. What color should I make my new javelin when it works?
What is, like, going... I exit game and it was like... God, this game, like, hopefully they have like 60,000 people working on this game right now.
Kalishtar offered that there is currently a distinct and heretical lack of Cultist Simulator going on, and I agree. But I spent a bunch of money on a Origin Premiere subscription, so
I can't even exit this game without having to control delete and then close it in the task manager.
Oh, really? See, I was able to close without a problem. Getting back in may not be the same, but
I even, like, hit the menu and then closed it like the way you're supposed to. Which was the first time I did that since we started.
Yeah, I think I'm actually getting hit legit by the connection problems now. Origin is the devil. I like Origin. I mean, obviously they're having problems right now, but...
Alright, collecting the online services. Here we go.
Origin will be the reason why I never play Cultist Simulator again. And with that, my channel dies.
Connection problem, internal error, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like, oh, wait. Oh. Oh.
It's like loading for me, but it's taking a while to load. So
yeah.
I'm a little tempted to... Actually, tell you what, I'm just going to run and get a quick glass of water, and I'll see...
Yes,
hey, there's kids running around. Yeah, I'm going to grab a quick glass of water, and
all right.
I'll see if this is any closer to loading by the time I'm back. So sorry to everyone who just got in here soon. We'll hopefully have some more Anthem for you, but if not, I mean, I'm now already like 45 minutes over the way I normally would stream. So for those of you wanting Cultist Simulator, 15 hours of it on YouTube. We'll definitely be back to that next Wednesday, and Stellaris on Monday. Yeah, no faces in this game. All right, I'm getting water.
And if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna call it a night.
All right. So I'm gonna quit out of Anthem and see if I can make the magic happen. But in the meantime, let me ask you a very important personal question. What was your favorite thing about Stone Cold?
Stone Cold. Oh man, that's a tough one. There wasn't a lot of good things about it. Besides the fact that it was so bad, it was good.
Yeah, see, the funny thing is, like, I don't normally like the sort of, oh, we're gonna watch a bad movie and it's gonna be fun because it's bad. Like, I usually don't like watching movies like that. But I think the thing that I like about Stone Cold, and apparently it's one that, like, in the Riff Tracks channel, it's one that some people, like, don't like. Like, just straight up, this, you know, I'm angry this thing is on right now.
Oh, really?
I think the thing about it is like, it has enough, like, action and just, like, it's not good, and it's not like I'm like, oh yeah, this is like the most high octane action, but like, I think there's the combination of, like, there's enough funny stuff that the riff track gives for what would probably normally be pretty boring moments. And then the movie is, like, mildly entertaining in its own special way that the two combine. Like, I'm pretty sure I would hate it if I was just watching it on my own.
Yeah.
But, like, because the riff, for the most part, like, obviously there's some jokes which, like, don't make sense, or like, I just don't get them. But, like,
clean up on aisle 4 ones.
Yeah, clean up on aisle 4, especially when they, like, change the lyrics to one of the songs. I've been actually waiting for a moment when we're co-oping in a game to try and drop a clean up on aisle 4.
I think this game is shot for the night, though.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think I'm inclined to agree.
Death for it.
Yeah. I guess we have another day to play it, but I'm gonna be going to Global Game Jam tomorrow night, so whether or not I actually make anything during it is another question, because I still don't know how to do it. I'll know how to make No Man's Skyrim.
Oh my god, I was muted the whole time? That's horrible.
Sorry.
Should
I just go watch the VOD to find out what you said?
Oh my god. I was just talking nonsense. I'm gonna call it there, sir. I'm very tired.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, seeing as I've already started, like, co-op-ish stuff, I was gonna say Diablo is our only alternative, but if you've been streaming for 7 hours, you should probably call it a night.
Yeah, I'm all done there.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm already at my full stream time, so I'm sorry, guys. The end of this was probably a little bit of a little bit of waiting for more stuff to happen, but I think we will let BioWare be the ones to decide when we finish tonight. Particularly Kalishtar, because I know not only am I not playing Cultist Simulator, but I'm not even streaming for you now. I'm just looking at a title screen. But maybe as a close off, overall impressions, Mr. Big Time.
When it worked, it was great, man.
Yeah.
You're not really gonna know how good a game like this is until it's out and you've played through the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
To see how much isn't there. But as of right now, it's very fun. The fighting and everything is great. I don't really know what's going on with the story, but I don't think you're supposed to do that right now.
Yeah, the only thing I'll actually say, I am most disappointed by the fact that we did not get to do the free play mode, because I think that would give me a really good idea about whether or not this thing can last, beyond the, okay, I finished the main storyline sort of a thing. Because the impression I got from the E3 presentation was like you're supposed to be in a big world and you're just kind of like running through it and having a good time. And I really like that idea, because if you get these sort of emergent missions that come up, then it's, that's great, because it's a little bit like, why I like playing Diablo with someone. But on top of that, like, I could imagine, instead of just like, like with Diablo, we're currently running through the main story, and it's kind of like, oh god, like, can we please just get through the acts so we can finally do rifts now? And it's like, especially when it's one of the like, randomly determined sort of things, it's like, man, how long do I have to grind until this thing is done? Whereas I kind of imagine with Anthem, if they fulfill the promise of like, you'll be flying around and then you'll see this little thing with some enemies in it, and that'll start you off on a quest. I'm like, oh, okay, so you've got a big, cool, like, good-looking world to go around in, and I mean, you've got your flying suits, so that's already great. Yeah, like, I could 100% see myself running around an environment like that and having a good time.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
But yeah, I mean, again, that's a big like, clearly I don't want to project that expectation or that hope, because I haven't seen it. And like, obviously if free play is just, we just don't have this cutscene before you go on this standard mission. It's like, okay, well, like I like shooting my gun, I like flying around, I like all that sort of stuff, but this isn't gonna blow me away. But I don't really know what to expect. I know it's like, new Blizzard games, so everybody has these, or not Blizzard, new BioWare game. So like, everybody has these really big expectations for it, and I have a feeling, I don't know why, but I really think people are going to just say the story's no good.
People, like, as soon as, like, I was watching streams of this morning, and as soon as people started up, people were like, the whole chat was like, this game sucks, and I was like, you didn't even start playing it.
Yeah, well, it's because, well, I've been like, especially to do some of these articles, I've been like looking at some of the more like, I don't know, annoying parts of gaming fandom, like the people who say stuff like "get woke, go broke." Oh, by the way, my new so I've been coming up with some alternative like hashtags. I definitely want less. We need to get less woke, more blokes trending as a hashtag. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I think so I think the reason why people are gonna say that the story's no good is because like everybody wants Dragon Age and everybody wants like Dragon Age and Mass Effect again. And the fact of the matter, like, I just don't think top-end gaming now can sustain another Dragon Age or Mass Effect. It has to be something that resembles a modern game. And as much as I like Mass Effect and Dragon Age, like they feel like the product of their times. I just think that a game that were, if it were to be sort of like a Telltale game with a cover-based shooter in between, and again, like, I'm clearly enjoying Mass Effect 2, so I don't say that in a negative term. Like, I just don't think that would sustain enough interest to justify, something that looks as good as this and plays as well as this. But I also think because, like, you probably won't have a romance option in this, and like, obviously the story is something very different. I just have a feeling because, people want Mass Effect, but with like a polished new engine on it and not Andromeda. People already have like people already have negative expectations for it.
Yeah.
Which is a shame. Like, and I hope I'm wrong on that, by the way. But
yeah, I don't think you are. I mean, I feel like a lot of people going into this are going into it thinking that, like, or not thinking, just already assuming that the game is horrible.
Yeah, well, like, I was
kind of shitty.
I was talking about like going to the annoying parts of the internet, and like they're just saying, like they're mad at it because they're saying that, you know, the economy isn't representative, and this is the new thing that developers are waiting until after all the reviews come out before they like add the real, you know, marketplace, and then it's like super evil. And I'm like, well, you know, Battlefield 2 changed its economy a couple of times in response to fan backlash. That clearly that didn't stop, you know, stop them from changing it to something that was at least, to my mind, more consumer friendly. I don't, like, obviously the people complaining are apparently supposed to be the final arbiter of that stuff. Battlefield 5 just like simply doesn't have DLC or, you know, or items that you can buy that confer an in-game advantage. And I don't know about any changes that they've added to it, because I think the point of Battlefield 5 is to sell you more Origin subscriptions. I don't think it's about, you know, getting money from these incremental purchases. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, I just like I feel like if like, as you say, like if people are going to be coming in with these expectations that the game will be bad, like I'm not gonna. Sharoof, thank you very much for the follow. You know, you're not going to change them, and frankly, to a certain extent, it's like, you know, maybe this game isn't for you. Like if you're gonna come in and feel like you're gonna be upset about it, then like there's probably a better use for your money.
Yeah.
But I don't know, like I definitely can see how people will, like, it's gonna be strange for a BioWare game to resemble something that is not like the things we know from BioWare, but I'm not sure that that's a bad thing, because obviously once upon a time BioWare stopped making Infinity Engine RPGs, despite the fact that it is something that people loved, and the company didn't die.
Yeah. I mean, this game, the gameplay in it is solid.
Yeah. Is there another shoe to drop for that, or did you wind up muted?
Did I mute it again?
I think so.
Am I still muted?
No, you're good.
Oh, okay. Push the damn button.
But yeah, so you said the gameplay is good.
Yeah, the gameplay's good. Like
combat's fast.
What I just played, like I could play that for like I just played it for like I mean, I streamed for like 4 hours and I streamed for another 4 hours playing this game.
Yeah.
And if it was working, I would probably still be playing it.
Absolutely.
So it's very fun.
I'm actually filibustering this, so hoping that the game will reconnect.
But I mean, I think going into it like with a negative is kind of a shitty thing. But you're not gonna know how this game is going to hold up until it's been out for like a month.
Yeah, well, and that's just like, that's one of the reasons why, like, I probably wasn't gonna go. Yeah, I didn't know that, Kalish. I actually haven't read anything about this game ahead of time, so yeah, this is like one of the reasons why I specifically got Origin Premiere, because I'm not entirely convinced I would have picked this up on its own, especially at like full price. But I'm sufficiently intrigued by what I see that I'm like, well, you know what? Why not? And like, I actually like that feature of Origin Premiere, because it's like, so what's the worst that happens to me if Anthem is not good, or at least not my thing? Like, it's like, this is a big thing, is like, for big AAA devs, it's really hard for me now to say, well, that game's bad, because most of the time they're not. They're not my thing. They are, you know, sometimes, you know, rough around the edges and maybe spots where they shouldn't be. But like, I can't remember the last time I've seen a big release from like a major studio and I was like, well, this was a total waste of time. And it's kind of like Hollywood movies, right? Like, they're not always my thing, but I kind of know that there's some base level that I'm getting when I play them, or when I watch them. So like, that's, I think, one of the things, like obviously I for me most of the stuff in basic I'm going to be really happy with, but the fact that like now I can play well actually I guess a way out was, oh man, that's something we should play together sometime, because a way out is apparently like only 2-player.
Oh really? Is that the one where the guys like escape prison or something?
Yeah, it's the 2 prisoners.
Oh, there it is. I have it right here in my Origin Access Premier account that I have.
Yeah, so apparently, like, so one of the reasons I wanted to get a Premier account was because that's part of their, so like EA, I don't know if you know about this, like EA is doing this whole program of like giving indie games money to develop like studio level, like, so basically it's EA money, but it's being given to indie games which look like indie games. And that's great, because like movies did that. Like there was Fox Searchlight, there was Warner Independent. I mean, Fox Searchlight's still winning Oscars and stuff like that. Those boutique divisions wound up doing very well. And again, like one of the reasons why I like this subscription service is that I get to try them, and if I don't like them, there's just a whole library of other things for me to play.
Yeah.
So, which in one sense is kind of a shame, because like obviously I would not want to be the person who spends years working on Anthem and then some opinionated guy like me comes around and says like, oh yeah, you know, I spent a couple hours and it wasn't my thing, you know, I guess the dev was like not working too hard. I'm gonna go play that other thing, you know, like that kind of like. But on the other hand, like I worked plenty hard on a lot of really bad movies, so like the effort I put in does not necessarily mean it's good. Well, okay, the camera works fine. You know, the magazine was loaded, but yeah, it's pretty much not gonna happen, Kalishtar. I'm mostly just trying to keep Johnny from going to bed. But yeah, it looks like there's a lot of people on my end who really want to see us play A Way Out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So just something to keep in mind.
Give it a shot.
Yeah.
I'll have to install it and stuff.
Yeah. Well, and again, like I didn't play Brothers, so I don't know. I don't know what the game's going to be like at all.
Yeah, I haven't even seen it be played, so I have no idea.
Yeah.
No idea.
Yeah. But yeah, it's, I don't know. Like overall, like I will admit that Premiere seemed a little expensive for me, just because like I really do tend to play a lot of indie stuff. So the $5 a month for basic is like, that's a no-brainer, just because there's so much stuff that I normally wouldn't have played, which I've played now as a result of having access to that. And it's occurred to me that like I probably will now be playing more AAA sort of stuff as a result of this subscription. So I don't know. But
it's a good thing though.
Yeah, no, it absolutely is. I'm going to be interested to see how it works with every. So I actually found out that movie piracy is on the rise again, and it's because people are getting really tired of having to have like an HBO account and a Netflix account and an Amazon account to be able to access the shows.
Things. Yeah.
Yeah. So now it's harder for game piracy to work because like obviously Anthem has its like online component, and Diablo has its online component, and Battlefield is pretty much only playable online. I mean, like there's obviously the story missions, but people tend not to play. I play them. So I mean maybe it won't be as much of a problem, but I think like I know Ubisoft's working on something. EA already has
these things again?
Well, not like this kind of game, but like working on a subscription service.
Yeah.
And it kind of makes sense for them, right? Because like Assassin's Creed gets its game every year, like, and Far Cry kind of gets a fairly regular release. In fact, if anything, Ubisoft could really stand to like let their franchises have a cooling off period. Because like
that's what they did with Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, and people really seem to love them. Although like I haven't tried the new RPG-ish kind of, like I didn't play Oranges or Odyssey or
Oranges. Yeah, I played Origins. It was pretty good. But it was fun.
Yeah. But I think the thing that's kind of cool, like the thing that I'm most excited about with EA is their I guess it's EA Originals. So like A Way Out was part of that. Actually, let me find the exact. There's a game called Fee, which looks kind of good. I haven't tried that yet. But I think Sea of Solitude is another one coming out soon. Or Unravel was Unravel was something through that program. So let's see what. So Sea of Solitude, Fee, A Way Out, The Silent Ones. That looks like it right now. But I don't know, just like the idea that in addition to this big stuff, there's like this pipeline of like smaller, more experimental things that are sort of bringing up new talent, and I like, or even established talent, like Cornelia Gephardt, and I don't remember the guy who made A Way Out, but like I believe they've got a few games under their belt, but and I mean, again, I'm paying like $10 a month for this, so it's I almost feel like I'm underpaying for this sort of stuff, but I'm not I am not going to complain about that. And it's cool because, like, obviously the point of a publisher is to sort of to make a game, you need like a big brick of money and a few years. And obviously if you suck at running a business, or if you don't even have to suck at running a business, but if something unpredictable comes up and you don't have enough money to keep the lights on until you finish the game, you lose all the money. Like, you can't release the game unfinished and expect to make the money back. So the whole point of like a publisher is to be able to supply the money up front, basically, and you sit and you collect that stream of money that comes in. It's almost like a bank. I mean, that's how movie studios work, basically. Like, you know, they'll put up a bunch of money on a bunch of different projects. Not all of them will work. Usually it's just a couple of absolutely massive successes that wind up bankrolling. I mean, that's how it used to be. I think nowadays it's, you know, it's always just another Marvel movie and they always make like hundreds of millions of dollars. But and I mean, people like them, so I won't even complain about it. I haven't seen a Marvel movie since Iron Man. Like,
oh really?
Or maybe Iron Man 2. I think I saw Iron Man 2. But like, that's like pretty much right at the start of Marvel.
Yeah, that was the beginning.
Yeah. And I think what EA's, again, like, this is one of the things, like, I know every time I play an EA game and every time I talk about EA, I always hear the EA hate, and at this point I provoke it in other people's channels, and I just don't get it, because it's like, you know, they're not perfect, but like, when I think about the lineup of games coming out, you know, I had a good enough time with Anthem. Obviously, you know, there's that technical side that didn't work out, but yeah. I can live with that. You know, I do not get near, like, I get more mad at my ISP for breaking. And then there's I don't know, like, so I like Battlefield 5. And then again, all of these originals I think are going to be some really interesting things coming up. And I played the first Sims game since the first one. Sims 4 is actually kind of fun.
Oh, like the new Sims game?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's technically not new anymore, but like, this is just like, this is the funny thing, because like, obviously, like, when I think about the sort of thing that I like playing, I think of like Wolfenstein: The New Order. And like, when people think of me, they think of like Cultist Simulator and Crusader Kings. So every time I like sit down and play The Sims 4, I'm like, you know, what is this? But it's fun.
I remember playing The Sims back in the day. I would just cheat and get a lot of money and just build really cool houses.
Yeah.
I never like actually played the game.
one of my least popular takes on Twitter, which I think is still true, by the way, was that The Sims has aged better than Deus Ex. And one of the reasons for that is because I remember your reaction to playing Deus Ex. You found it unplayable, I seem to recall.
Yeah, and the first Wolfenstein.
Yeah, okay, the first Wolfenstein you can't strafe, so I think that one's a little more forgivable.
Yeah.
But yeah, like and don't get me wrong, like I don't think Deus Ex is a bad game, but I do think people have warmer memories of it than I think are sometimes warranted.
Yeah, definitely.
And like I actually haven't played to the end. I've gotten further than you did, obviously.
You didn't get past like the tutorial.
Yeah, but like what I mean by aged better is that like I think somebody could go and play The Sims and it would obviously look like not great. It would look like the waiter in Spy Party. But you know, like I think people would understand what they need to do and the game would retain its entertainment and its charm. It would look dated, but beyond that, it would very much be, I think, the experience that people remember and probably largely like about The Sims 4. And I don't think that's true about Deus Ex.
Yeah.
The Deus Ex reboot from 8 or 9 years ago holds up perfectly well. Yeah, I've heard that Mankind, it was Human Revolution was the.
Yeah, those
one.
are pretty cool. I want to play those.
Yeah, I've not played them because I actually would really like to get through the first one, and I intend to. I may not do it on stream anymore, but
those are like series reboots, though, right?
They're not reboots. They're prequel though. So I think it's like Human Revolution is a prequel, and Mankind Divided is a sequel to Human Revolution, which I believe takes place after. Or sorry, which I still believe still takes place before the events of the original game.
All right.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm really like going off left. Like Deus Ex is not even an EA game, but yeah. So like, you know, the difference here is like, would I sit down and say, okay, I'm going to, I'm gonna now pay full freight for The Sims. I probably only have like 45 minutes in The Sims 4, but I felt like I was very engaged in those 45 minutes, and I know 100% I am going to go back to that game and play it. And I think what these subscription services do is that they're I think they're acknowledging the fact that people have like a billion games in their libraries now, and they don't always get played. And so instead what's happening is that, again, this idea of the publisher and being sort of the source of, like, being a stream of revenues coming in, and they're able to kind of balance the books, and they give the big brick of money to the developer to make the game. Obviously, that's a hyper-simplified version of things, and not every game gets developed that way. But I think the thing that's kind of cool about the subscription model is that, again, it's nice when businesses have kind of a constant cash flow coming in. And what's nice about it is that, like, I might get tired of Anthem, or I might get tired of Battlefield, but I'm going to keep my subscription going because there's a new game that's out that I'm kind of interested in. And alternatively, somebody who maybe is tired of the new, so like, you know, it's like, okay, you know what, Titanfall 4, you know, I'm done with the Titanfalls, you know, Titanfall, no, Titanfall 3 I think is being worked on right now, but obviously we're not there. But like, you know, obviously there's only so many times you can get a Titanfall experience, and maybe you'll look for something else. And the fact that it's essentially costless for you to go and say, it's like, okay, everybody was talking about this thing, you know, what can I do? What can I do with it? I just really like that, because I think it means that people are going to get exposed to things that are maybe a little bit off the beaten track. Like I said, I would not have played the new Sims, well, whatever, the most recent Sims is probably the more accurate. Yeah. If I didn't have Premiere, but I thoroughly enjoyed the time, and likewise, I wouldn't be playing the demo of Anthem with you right now if I didn't have Premiere. But you know, for less than the cost of a Netflix subscription, you know, everybody's talking about Bandersnatch. I don't have Netflix, so I haven't seen it.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen that yet either.
Yeah, but
It's good though.
I'm told it's quite good as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, like it's I don't know. I think personally, I find that sort of thing exciting. But I know there's going to be a bunch of people who say that it's bad. because it's different, and I know I think the thing that's so depressing is like it feels like gamers are 40 years ahead of being like crusty old men. Obviously I say gamers very loosely, but I sometimes feel like they're 40 years ahead of being crusty old men telling people to get off their lawn. Like it's like it doesn't always have to be the same the way that it used to be. Like the way it used to be kind of like I like XCOM. I like the original XCOM. The original XCOM is unplayable for a more modern gamer.
Oh yeah, I never touched that. So
oh dude, like I kind of want to see you suffer through that, but it's
probably will never do that.
Oh god, there are some things about it where it's like, why is this a classic? And I'm like, I know why it's a classic. It's a really good game, but holy smokes, like there are some pretty aggressive choices in it. Let's say.
Yeah, I have a very hard time going back and playing like old games.
Yeah.
I'm just so used to like what we have now. Like it's hard to jump back.
Yeah, well that's just it. Like everybody, like a lot of the classics, like they're classics for a reason. But the thing is that we get to enjoy a few generations of people who've played those and have learned from them. So it, like in my opinion, it should be the case that modern games are better because people are actually taking the time to study them now. And obviously there's like tons of money that are getting put into these things. And sometimes sometimes the result isn't that great. Like, you know, obviously getting better graphics isn't always that good. But even just little things, like I think the fact that I obviously spent the time reading the controls for this, but the fact of the matter is that I probably could have started playing this and I would have found flying confusing, but other than that, I don't think I would have needed to get any instruction as to what the controls did.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, and that like I can remember a time playing a game, like when I would play a game and I would need to learn the control scheme because everybody was like just coming up with, you know, they had their own idea of what that would be.
Yeah.
And so yeah, it's just one of these ones where it's like I completely understand people wanting to preserve those fond memories that they have. And like, you know, apparently part of that is, you know, going to the store and getting the box. Like I know, like, you know, I would be kind of nice if I had some of the old boxes of the games that I played when I was like growing up. But like obviously digital distribution is such a better way of doing things.
Yeah, it's a lot easier.
Yeah.
I just remember like, I was just saying before when I was playing Resident Evil that in one of these drawers over here I have the original Resident Evil for the PlayStation 1.
Oh.
And I looked at it like a while ago, and in the instruction booklet, like my young self has notes on every character in the game in the instruction booklet.
That's really cool.
I went back and read all the notes, and I was like, some of these are really funny. It was great. It's cool to like have that kind of stuff, though. I like that.
Yeah, shameful admission, I've never played a Resident Evil game.
Oh no?
Yeah, I should probably do number one, at the very least, number one.
Yeah, the remaster now for the PC. It's really good.
Yeah, I've got that, and I've got I think 4 and 5.
Yeah, I think 5 is co-op, and so is 6.
Okay.
So if you ever get that far into it,
yeah, I'll take a look. I'd be interested in 7 because it's got that first-person perspective for games like Outlast and things like that.
Yeah, 7 was really good. It was freaky too, really weird.
Okay. Yeah, as if I didn't have enough games to play on the.
Yeah,
the
I know,
list.
right? It's nuts.
Anyways, yeah. So I guess I made you. Like I always do this to you when you want to go to sleep. I always like talk about other stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I guess the biggest thing that I'd say on here, like the more I think about it, the more it does not make sense. Especially with digital distribution, it does not make sense to quote unquote buy a game. Like we're really just buying a license, and I'm not entirely sure. Like I suppose when I think about it, like if I were to only play one game, it would maybe make sense not to get the subscription.
Yeah.
But yeah, like Like, I held off getting this Premiere subscription because I'm really scared I'm just going to turn into an EA game streamer now, because it's like there's just going to be this big fire hose of like awesome games coming my way.
Yeah.
But I'll be sure to make time for Cultist Simulator and Paradox
this
and
is
stuff
game,
like that.
On here they are billions. It looks really good.
They've got that too. Oh Jesus, yeah, they're killing it. Obviously, not all of these are EA games too, so that's the really fun thing too. You get lots of variety. But yeah, I don't think we have any hope of the server coming back, and even if it did, you'd want to go to bed. So I suppose I should wish everybody a good night before I get on another monologue topic. Thank you all for being so patient. And who should we? Oh. It's just a bunch of really cool games being played right now. Do you have somebody you want to host, Johnny?
Hosting, let's check. Got it. Trading.
You're kind of cutting out. I don't know if you've said.
Oh, I'm just looking at the. I think Discord. So I don't know. My internet is slow. I guess that's probably what's happening right now. My internet's like a hot mess.
Captain Shield is saying that I should host you.
That's it. Let's see who's on here. Let's see. No one that I really like. I'm too crazy. No, I got nothing right now.
Okay.
Just playing this really.
I will say that Kilgore Trout's playing a game that I really want to play, The Witness. The catch is that it's a puzzle game, so I don't actually want to see any of the things in it. So if you want to watch Kilgore Trout, he's good. I think I'm going to host Ponce, though. But I guess your channel doesn't need to hear that. So, Johnny, thank you very much for doing this with me, especially for the extra chatting time. I hope some people found that edifying. And we must do this again, if not in Anthem, then on some other battlefield.
Yeah, man. I'm down.
All right.
Have yourself a good night. I'll see you all later.
Yes, you too.
Good night, everyone.
Bye. As for the rest of you guys, again, I'm sorry that ended the way that it did. I hope you had a reasonably good time watching me and Johnny do things. I like playing games with Johnny, and I think it would be really fun to do some more co-op things. Not even necessarily with Johnny, but like with other people as well. But I know I wasn't able to engage with as many people in chat as often as I did, and obviously a lot of that just turned into a mini talk show and all of that. So I don't know. Like, if you'd like to see more things like this, do let me know, because I don't really have this in my plans for doing a I don't know, regular thing. But if you guys find that the trade-off between not engaging with chat but being able to engage with somebody who's an interesting guest, I'd be willing to try some more of that. Overall plans. This weekend I'm going to be doing the Global Game Jam, which is actually going to put some pressure on me to get a new Elder Scrolls episode. Getting a new episode of Elder Scrolls is going to be tough. I'm going to do my best to do that before I do the Game Jam, but just a heads up, I might be late in delivery on that. Very unlikely I'm going to be able to do a Thursday vodcast, because I'll probably only have time to record Elder Scrolls if I have time to record anything. I feel like Monday I should be back to Paradox games, so likely Stellaris. I really feel like that's the better one for me to do right now, although I do want to get back to Crusader Kings where I can. Wednesday, we will be returning to the Apostle Legacy of Cultist Simulator, so if you want to catch up, we'll be continuing on with that playthrough that we did on Wednesday, or sorry, on Tuesday. We'll be playing that on Wednesday. And then next Friday, I think I'll probably try, if I don't wrap up Mass Effect 2, we'll at least put a big dent into the game. So, I don't know. It looks like a few of you had some nice things to say. So Isaacson says that was really nice to fold laundry to and just get cozy and listen into. Well, I'm also going to have a couple of ideas to bounce off you when I finish Isaacson. But I will get you all in touch with Ponce, who is currently playing... excuse me. He's currently playing Monster Hunter World, which is kind of... I find him kind of fun to watch when he's doing Monster Hunter World. He's good at Dark Souls-ish kind of games, so I'd feel like Monster Hunter World is more up his alley. So hopefully you guys have a good time with that. Again, I'm sorry that things were a little different from what they were, but if you prefer the old format, we will be back to that next week. And then February, I'm hopefully gonna knock out a couple of new ideas. I want to try and finish... I really want to try and finish Mass Effect, and I want to try and redo my schedule so that I can go in deep on a given game, and then like essentially what I want to do is I want to spend more days of a week playing a particular game, and essentially if you don't like the game, the problem is that the only other thing you really have is the Monday strategy or the vodcast on Tuesday. But the good news is that I will also get through the games faster. So it will actually be back to being a proper variety channel in the sense that I get through lots of other games. But anyways, this has gone on way too long. I feel like the last little bit has been just an hour of talking. So to Ponce's channel, have a good time there, and we will see you all on Monday. Or I might try and do like a Periscope or something like that during the Global Game Jam, but we'll deal with it all later. Have a good one.